Beam up. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It's funny because I feel like you want to tag a lot of shit in Japanese. Huh? Good morning, humans. How things be? Welcome to my stream once more. Surprise jump scare. Job application time, Dion. Hello. How you do, Iron? How you do, Power? What up, Analog? What up, Dante? What up, Spooky? What up, Analog? I hope you didn't drop any glass today. Welcome to FGO stream. Indeed, we got a lot to discuss from, what's the word? From seas to the high heavens. We've got a lot of Honkai Star Rail, a little bit of a reading to do. Simultaneously, we do have a reaction videos to come up. Celebrating NA Gacha actions. You already know, baby. We're going to be doing those very shortly. First, I need my phone recharged a little bit since I just got home and got all the things done. Let's see if we can get this locked down. You know? We're hoping for the best here. Hoping for the best. We're hoping for the best. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Pow! No. Pow! 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 Oh, I did it, chat. Ogre. Go away. What? It doesn't hit anymore. I think we cooked. I think we cooked just a little bit, chat. I think we're cooking. I think we've made it to the point that we don't peak no more. It's lit. I know. That means I can scream as loud as I want. I think I can go further and beyond. I can become the Uma Musume you all been waiting for. Isn't that exciting? I'm Buster farming with Salter. She did about 5.6 damage now. It's easy. Oh, yeah, dude. Salter's upgrade is disgusting to this day, by the way. Like, I'm telling you straight up. A lot of people are going to tell you that if you are rolling for Salter made Rider, it's a bait banner. If you are willingly and genuinely want a big dick damage single target Rider and an AoE Buster regenerational looper, those two banner coming before Summer banner is 100% devious, but it's also 100% worth. Oh, dude. Feels good. I'll work on the compressor later, but I did officially put up a limiter, so we won't be peaking anymore. How we feeling, by the way? Pretty good? I'm glad so. Hello, y'all. Hello. Job sucks? Oh, trust me. I just got back from a 10-hour shift. It's a bitch. It is what it is. PC just crashed for no reason at all. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing yet. First, we're gonna watch some videos and shit. What we got here? We got some Cadriel reaction. We got some Rage reaction. There's tits on the floor. How long is this? I got food to eat. Alright, so we're gonna watch this video here. It's about 11 minutes. We're not reacting to this, so I'm not recording. I'm not recording this. 100%. This is a stolen content. Ranton, I love you. I know you're gonna hate me, but here's the link in the chat. We're gonna watch this. I'm hungry as hell, so I gotta eat, okay? I'm a hungry hippo right now. I want to eat some food. So we're gonna be watching this video together, and I'm gonna be fucking munching, okay? So if you got any questions, throw at them now. By the way, Victoria, summer is next Wednesday or Thursday, right? Yeah, it's about 2 more days from now. So I'm gonna tell you, the announcement for summer is either tomorrow or on Friday, if not next Friday, okay? They said mid-July. I'm going to tell you, the 11th of July is mid-July. So it's either going to be on a Friday or it's going to be on the 18th. It's really shady because July has a 5-week rotation. So it really just depends on how they interpret it. But number-wise, right? Number-wise, 11 and 12 is the halfway mark of the quote-unquote 31 days in the quote-unquote early, mid, late section of the month. Numbering-wise, obviously, it's going to be between 15 and 16, right? But scheduling-wise, it'll be 1 through 10, 1 through 11, 12 through 20, 21 through 31. Those are the said days, okay? And I'm pretty sure NA has an update. It should say it's 18. Dan already said it. If it is, it is. Oh my god. Yo, Jesus, brother. Yo, that's my phone.
Never played the original Resident Evil 4.
Oh my god. This guy is memeing.
The amazing Dead Space 1 and Resident Evil 2 remake. I was jab hyped for this. Do it, Capcom. Throw another remake.
Don't go home. Dude, listen. Oh my.
And the reviews.
Oh my god. Power, you are TikTok fucking. You are TikTok pilled, brother. Oh. Listen, this is too much. He's cutting too much.
So far, 10 here, 10
One. Do you see how many fucking cuts he has every second? I feel like I'm watching a brainwashed goddamn show. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Look. One. Holy. Yeah, I can't watch this, guys. I'm sorry. Look. 54 seconds in. There has been at least 54 fucking cuts of editing. This man edit the fuck out of this video, and I am having a aneurysm watching this. We ain't watching this shit anymore. We're moving on. Holy shit. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not a TikTok guy. I'm a boomer. Boomer needs to have at least 2 seconds before the cuts. Because Lord Almighty, I thought I was going to have a seizure. I thought I was going to throw up what I was about to put down on my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Holy. Okay. So we're moving on to this one. We're not going to be doing this one because I think it's been 2 weeks old. We're cooked. I have some chickens and potatoes / sour cream. Oh, damn. Sounds great. I'm going to tell you that right now. Ask Boscoon for a few days off so we can watch T1 Gen G tonight. No, I can't, sadly, Dan. Like all League of Legends, I'm cooked. I'm cooked until I go on a vacation during JP anniversary. I told my bosses JP anniversary is the day I'm gone. I gave him a 2-year warning that says around late June and early August, somewhere in between there, I'm gonna be fucking gone. They've been notified for about a year. So if they don't approve my vacation, well, you know what? Trub's going to have a little bit of me vacation. All right. Yeah, Summers does say 18. Perfect. See, we didn't have to go too hard. FYI, the 11th is a big copium day. It's an anniversary of Fate Extra release on JP. Type Moon might drop extra records on Friday. I wish. I hope. Probably not Analog, but we can cope on that one. We can cope together. You and I, Analog, we can definitely huff up on that copium. For sure. Shirley Boskun was happy to hear it. No, Boskun does not give a fuck what I say. Boskun wants me to work all day, and she a hoe for it. But it is what it is. Events next Friday? Yes, the event is on the 18th. So you got about a week to prepare. Oh, yeah, we got a fucking New Year's. Sorry, not New Year's. NA anniversary. We got NA anniversary, brother. Yeah. Psh, what the fuck I'm tired. Yeah, we got a... Where am I? We're in JP. We're so used to JP. Yeah, we just got our 8th anniversary, and because we have our 8th anniversary, they had the common decency to give us at least this 1 week plus 2 weeks ish, 12 days, whatever, right? So feels good, man. Let's do our very best to get this 12 days. I gotta do these missions. I swear to God, I need these big dick missions done. I need to get these done. Yeah. So once this is done, I will continue with my gacha. But first, let's watch this. Let me eat. I love you guys. Make sure you hit comment and like and subscribe to my channel. This is not a recording. It's been 5 million years, chat. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry I was late yesterday. / not here streaming.
Think we would be talking about this topic. You didn't think there was an update on it. You probably forgot about Riot's MMO. But fear not, we do have an update on what is going on with the project. And believe it or not, technically we did get a release window. More importantly,
Wait.
we might be alive to see it.
We've already seen this. Hold up. Net Critic Chan. Oh, yes.
We've been all subjected to
I love Net Critic, man. I swear to God. What do we got?
The limits of human minds in prisons. We are testing the limits of entire human beings in League solo queue. If there is a single place in the entire gaming sphere which has the reputation for being the most toxic place in gaming history, it is League's solo queue.
That's right, baby.
Using it to prove that they are better than everyone else, which was eventually turned into a twist. It turns out, not all roles in League of Legends are equal. Sure, support is easier
Of course.
jungle. Sure, mid lanes can carry their own games more often than top laners. And so the players simply stopped seeing every League of Legends challenger as equals. The first time this came into spotlight is when Tyler pulled off his Challenger Challenge. He got a challenger in every role, which means we were able to track how many games it takes for every role to hit Challenger. Ignoring the season reset for top lane...
Oh my God. That fucking top fell off.
About 1800 games, with support only taking him about 500 games.
Damn.
That if someone just wants to get Challenger, hypothetically, support should be the easiest way to do that.
Oh, hell yeah.
In all of these stats, we've never seen the AD carry numbers. And that is simply because Tyler has been playing AD carry for about 15 years. Which means the number of games would be lower by default and it wouldn't really have any value. The thing is, unbeknown to us at that time, it seems like AD carries might be cursed. And so it's been a reason we didn't get those numbers for that role. Or at least, that was the case until someone else picked up the challenge. There would be someone who would pick up the role of carry with the intention of climbing with it.
Yeah, well, what the fuck, bro?
All hell breaking loose.
Hell yeah.
We are talking about Dantes, who tried to pull it off. Now, Dantes has been on quite an interesting arc himself. For the longest time, I knew nothing about him. Anytime I knew anything that would come out, it would be the memes. And I don't think we want to talk about the Yordles. But eventually, gameplay would become real. People realized it was more fun to talk about what is happening around League of Legends. And so Dante started releasing his own videos where he talked about what Riot is doing with the game. He even gave his own opinion on the entire Hextech debacle. And I'll be honest, for someone whom I've only ever seen in the memes, it was wild to see Dante's give good criticism on how Riot screwed up. But also, he talked about how they could potentially do better. He wasn't just screaming, he wasn't losing it. He was just a moderately angry guy serving points. Mind-blowing stuff in today's internet. And so in his arc of...
Right now, I'm eating a little bit of soup, a little bit of turnip, a little bit of radish, a little bit of tofu. The mix of a good old rice-a-rino cappuccino, baby. Good old veggie tofu soup rice combo.
He had a thing against AD carries.
Moderately angry. That's right, Kimba. The man doesn't crash out as he used to anymore.
This could partially be because we are talking about a challenger hackerim, meaning that he does have experience with ganking different lanes, and so he likely knows that bot lane is most likely to call for help. But alas, Dante simply didn't agree with AD carries so much that he had a crash out and he became a meme. Now,
there it is.
I can't play the meme because there's quite a bit of swearing, but it all eventually comes to a single point. AD carries always complain that they are weak.
AD carry is so weak. AD carry is so weak.
Every meta was AD carry meta. Every objective was always focused around bot lane. Everyone was always funneling AD carries. All of which results in AD carries being able to 1v9 most of their games. And that is all fine, they still all complain.
What up, Canoe?
Now on paper, he's not wrong. I mean, ADC comes from Attack Damage Carry, a name that originally came from the fact that AD carries were weaker at the beginning.
I've seen a bit of Dante's arc on Reddit stream.
Most AD can also function
That's pretty good.
Class Cannon assassins, but the core of this statement still stood. Dante's didn't believe that AD carries were justified to complain all the time. And to prove it, he went onto a challenge. He would pick up the AD carry role, and he would get at least a master.
That's right.
Easily.
Dante learned fucking today what it means to be an ADC.
US and Korea. It all started with him getting stuck in a silver for a bit. At first he thought that all AD carries were building the same items because they didn't know what to do. So he started building different things and he started thinking outside of the AD carry box. He tried to essentially make a new meta work. But he was quickly met with the unfortunate truth. That is simply not how the AD carry is designed. The reason why every AD carry is building the same things is because that's how the best items are designed. There is simply an optimal way to deal damage on characters that are based around auto-attacking. And when it comes to the gameplay, you just farm bot because that's what a carry does. If you are ahead, you take a tower and you move to another lane so you can farm some.
Oh, nice hook.
Until you are able to join the team fights. In the simplest possible form, that's it. How do I know this? I play support. There, done that, or at least I saw that. And
Hey, same, brother, same.
Where he talked about all the problems AD carries have. First of all, everyone builds the same items because there is simply an optimal way to deal damage. But you are also not allowed to do anything outside of farming. If you leave your lane, there is a good chance you die. If your support leaves, there is a good chance you die. If your team is trying to secure a dragon, there is a good chance you die. What lane gets ganked the most? Bottom, because there are 2 targets for 2 kills, and you are there, so there is a good chance you die.
You die!
The problem is
That's correct.
Kind of screwed if your support is not great, but also supports are kind of the only ones having fun in the lane.
That's right, baby. We get the tentacle porn. I see a pattern, you die. That's right.
I don't think it's fun to stare at health bars to make sure I last hit.
That's true. It's bullshit. But it is what we gotta do, baby. Damn, 600 games? Yo, ADC's rough. Oh no, he quit! ADC is the hardest role in the game. Holy shit. Hey, hey, W Dantes,
Don't
dude.
say that word here. 90% of jungle mains are easy.
Support
I'm gonna use
mates
everything
are.
I've learned about what jungler to level up my
Oh.
gameplay and see how far I can progress. To everyone who plays AD carry and had to read my tweets over the last few weeks,
Hey, W
to
Dantes.
everyone who doesn't and still thinks what I said initially was correct, play it yourself and find out just how misinformed and privileged you truly are. And so Dante's proved us all that the legends are true.
The
In
legends
FGO,
are
you have
true.
different levels of control over the games.
Oh, you still have to roll Indra on JP later today too? Yeah, is that was that what I'm subjected to now?
The skill iceberg. AD carries might
I'll do a daily roll. I
Although there
won't
is a
go
very
balls deep on
important
him. I already got
thing to
MP1.
say. All of this was an experiment done by Dantes, who is a jungler. So who knows, maybe this would be the outcome with any lane that he would play. But what I am the most surprised by is the fact that he took this failure on the chin like a champ, and he is actually learning from it.
That's true.
I do think
That's true.
I know
How you doing,
what
Zula?
his real
Hello.
point of failure was. He didn't play any Yordles.
And the joke came back. There it is. All right. Got my food ready. Got my munchies. Alrighty. So, good morning, guys. Salutations. I'm back now. I've eaten. While, you know, Net Critic. Thank you so much, Net Critic. By the way, if you guys want to support him. Here you go. I don't know if I can throw... Oh, I can't throw links in that chat. Gross. Blanky? There we go. I'll put it on kick there too. How you doing, Zulong? Zulong, how's your day been? How's work? Work's bullshit as usual. Streaming is what we'll be doing right now. Today, we've got many things to do, including farming, finishing NA, by the way. I gotta finish NA. So let's get back to that topic, shall we? Yeah, he kit a few days ago. Rat's chat was meaning saying to just play Hecker on bot lane. Hey, Hecker on bot lane will surprise a couple people for a couple games, but they'll get cooked later on. How's Canup doing? We're gonna get a new Fate Extra theme event just to watch. I don't know about that. We're gonna have what we're gonna have is a lotto. After a lotto, it's gonna be the Lancer. So A, chat, we're gonna have to deal with doing FGO 8th Anniversary Festival, and B, we're gonna have to find a way to kill Indra. Because if you guys don't know, we will have Indra as a Lancer variant, okay? He is essentially a servant that we're gonna be fighting. Also, here's the third ascension. If you don't know, he has the same concept as our Karna, because obviously Karna got the lance of Indra. Because if you don't know, that's the lance of Indra. Therefore, his third ascension is practically the same, right? Practically the same. Anywho. Indra true versus Karna fake. I wouldn't say fake, but yeah, it's the weapon difference. And then on top of it, Indra's doing some weird shit where I don't know if it's written in the... I don't think it'll be written in here, but yeah, essentially he's using Atmosphere plus Vajura as his landing point. Says it right here. So essentially he's using Vajura, which is the... I don't know if we can see Vajura. I don't think we see it on her, do we? Yeah, only in the Noble Phantasm arc we get to see Vajura. So essentially, what happens is that yeah, essentially he laid his own graph on this plus air plus I say air but it's more of atmosphere, atomol, atomsphere. Oh, I'm retarded. There we go. Atmosphere. And then created himself to be who he is. Hence, he's technically not a Paswade, but he is technically using his looks, which is technically Arjuna's looks. So it's a little silly. It is what it is. Right now, our goal is to finish all this today. It's gonna be pretty easy. I'll probably move Ordeal Call as fast as fuck, boy. Because I think it was what? The faster I move, the faster story I get. What was it? Yeah, clear the main story 24 times, and then I'll get a free gacha and a 30 mil. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. How were your gachas, by the way? Yeah, who did you roll on NA? What did you do? What did you do? Tell me all about it. Yeah, because we got what? What did we get? Where the hell is the GSSR, PPSR, DDSR? There we go. Anybody roll for ASIC? God is sus. Oh, dude, Indra is a pervert as always. Once you see the Japanese story, it's hilarious as fuck too. But uh-oh. Please don't play. Thank you. Yeah, essentially, Indra loves Vitra, but also hates Vitra because he enjoys her looks, but he also hates the living shit out of her because she's like the best way to describe the relationship between Indra and Vitra is very similar relationship with Kagetora and fucking Takeda Kenshin. Takeda Shingen, excuse me, not Takeda Shingen. It's Shingen. Yeah, Takeda Shingen. It is definitely like Kagetora wants to quote unquote fight all the time, right? And Takeda Shingen's like, no. It's Indra, no, it's Vitra constantly tries to bully. Can we get the costume? Yeah, by the way, fucking costume is lit. Yeah, it's Indra, Vitra. Yeah, Buritora constantly harassing Indra. So Indra would beat the shit out of Vitra, but Vitra would purposefully not lose until Indra struggles so she can see that fucking face, right? Like there is a tweet that I found that is exactly the situation that we had in before. It's pretty funny. Another white dragon skin. At this point, the anniversary servant's gonna be Kaiba. Dude, true. It's gonna be Kaiba Abanoseme. Just you watch. Kaiba and Abanoseme. I got ASIC. Hey, royalty. What was the damage? What's the damage on your gacha there, friend? For ASIC Chan. By the way, MP3 Morgan and MP2 ASIC. Ooh, good job, Canup. Well done. I got MP2 ASIC. Damn, everybody MP2 and ASIC, huh? Kind of wildin'. Any rolls came up Morgan, MP3 Summer Morgan, and GSSR was Morgan, which made her MP3. Damn. So you MP3 Summer Morgan and your OG Morgan, which is MP3. Damn, double MP3s. That's kind of strong. Analog. Good job. Just MP1 to ASIC and 2 spooks. What were the spooks, Dan? Tell me you're spooky. I ended up with Trunk Sisters for a Destiny pool. Hey, good shit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, Kimba. A lot of people do not understand how great Trunk Sisters are. Trunk Sisters really is good at sustaining themselves, which is great. Trunk Sister is such a sustainer, it's insane. If you get to a position where you can use them as a sustain comp, you will appreciate them a lot. Bank was being weird, so I can't do GSSR and Destiny Summon for now. Hey man, Royalty, I hope everything fixes up on your Banky side, and I hope you get to roll your GSSRs and Destinies. If you do, let me know. I would love to hear more about it. Destiny roll gave me a USO. Got a sussy priest. Wait, what? My Destiny roll gave me a USO? What was your USO analog? Got a sussy priest. Hey, congrats. I'm more happy with that, with what I got this anniversary. What'd you get, Zulong? Tell me your Annie service. A little white dragon skin. Didn't get Tonerico. Damn, Spooky, you didn't get Tonerico-chan? Unlucky. It took me 5 multis. 200 Saint course left for Oberon? Oh, damn. Are you gonna go balls deep for a Royal? Are you gonna commit? Are you gonna commit to that, big dick connection? Committing action? Why can't I read that? What? That's so stupid. I hate that. Give me 1 second. How you doing, Red Miaxa? Salutation. How is your day again? Got MP5 Tonerico. Damn, you whale. Hey, good job. Good shit getting lucky. By the way, got 25 MP5 Tonerico in less than 200 Saint Quartz. Oh my god. That's insane. Just 240 Saint Quartz. That's even better. Wow. My final multi got 3 of them. Hey, picks or it didn't happen. Let's be honest here. Picks or it didn't happen. You gotta prove it to me, baby. Put it in Sparrow post. Or Sparrow chat. Hit me in the Sparrow chat. See if we can get to see that legendary Tonerico action. I got the Kiritsugo and Emiya Spookies. Damn. The Assassin and the Archer Spookies. I got MP3 Nemo. Hey, Nemo's pretty good. Nemo's pretty good. Big dick. Big dick on Nemo. Good job. Total Saint Court damage was about 300. Ooh, wee. Goddamn, boy. 300. That's a lot of damage. Got Tonerico in 180 Saint Courts plus 20 tickets and Lady Avalon from GSSR. Oh, that's not too shabby. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Got about... Not bad. Not bad. So you got it in about 240 Saint Quartz-ish. And terrible math, but somewhere around there. Lady Avalon really loved me. I got MP5 last summer and 500 Saint Quartz. Wasn't even trying. Bruh, 500 Saint Quartz and MP5 is pretty big. And then she spooked me on a Destiny roll for a double SSR. Damn. She said, what's good? Have a UFO. Gotcha. How you doing, Fed? Salutations. Hope you're doing swell. No shot. Oh my lord. I'm about to witness. I'm about to witness. No way. What? Chat, look at this. Look at this, yo. Oh, look at this right here. This person got 3 Tonericos. Screenshotted with the Tomoe. Flexing. Well done. Good job. Hey, feels good to get that triple, huh? You better post that and flex on them haters. Well done, Red. Can we get some hugs and salute and congratulations? Hype. Let's see some hype in the chat. A little bit of Hyperino Cappuccino. Yes, sir. I'm gonna roll Destiny Order next week. Okay, you spacing it out. Make sure you roll before they all disappear, by the way, okay? That shit's gonna disappear faster than you know. Sometimes it'll disappear than your dad going out and get milk, all right? Let's be honest. I still have some Saint Quartz left, so my Oberon has a chance to get stronger in the summer. True, Oberon should get a banner roll, so. Oh, by the way, I got Helena and Tomo spooks. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the damage, but still 1k for summer. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage, ladies and gentlemen, on this year's anniversary and summer. So you better stockpile your Saint Quartz. 100 Saint Quartz ain't enough anymore. I ended up with 2 Durga, MP5, Hu and Zhao. And I 120 her afterwards. Ooh. Is Hu Han Zhao the assassin? I'm assuming. Thick thigh assassin. Dang, congratulations, friend. Congratulations. Ayaya. That's true. I was hoping for horny female Merlin, but got horny female Merlin. I am happy. This is good. Hey, congrats, Zula. Well done. Yeah, it is impressive, isn't it? Royalty and analog. Crazy. I only have few doubles. I don't think I've gotten triple, but I've definitely had multiple doubles back to back. But, hey, well done. I'm out of money right now. Dude, same. Rest in peace, your summer. True. I rolled Destiny before GSSR. Destiny walked away with MP2 Medical. GSSR, I rolled for Van Gogh, got her, so let's go. That a Goho joke? Very nice. Hey, good stuff. MP2 Male is pretty good. And Van Gogh on a GSSR feels good. And Van Gogh does a really good buff damage to foreigners. Salter busted peak, by the way. Hey, we told you before. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna tell you that the pre-campaign on NA is a bait. They're not wrong, but it's still strong, by the way. His banner is so strong. And this is an NA exclusive banner, by the way. Okay? This is 2 Saberface back-to-back as a capability to allow you to get 2 Saberface simultaneously. And on top of that, if you know the upgrade for Salter, which we told you about 2 years ago, it's lit AF. Simultaneously, the Rider is also going to get a buff that's going to make her insane. So if you are willing to spend a little bit more summer gacha money, this bait banner definitely could be worth the while. Dang, Summer Skadid and Bakatoria. Hey, good luck on that. Did get MP2 made alter, MP4 Salter for 90 Saint Quartz. Damn! MP4 Salter 90 Saint Quartz is insane. Congratulations, Kimba. You fucking practically solved your problems. By the way, we got a surprise banger too. It was a BLG. Wow, 3-2 BLG? Hey, congrats. Hey, good job on BLG. FlyQuest 2 games is pretty well done. Managed to get myself, what up, Jelter? MP2 Arc from GSSR. Trying to get Lady Avalon. From Destiny Order, I got MP2 Summer Ibuki. Hey, good rotation. Well done. MP2 Summer Ibuki is good roll action. I was thinking to pull on that banner for MP2 Salter. I'd say do it. Just throw a multi, see what happens. The one over there already, though, if you didn't roll, it's over. Oh, shit, is it? Oh, fuck, you're right. Goddamn. I got cooked. I wanted to roll once more, but oops. I'll be. Yeah, if you didn't roll, it is what it is. I rolled on this banner and got my Salter MP 3-5. Less than 240 Saint Quartz. It was so worth it. Hey. I'm gonna tell you, like I said, the strengthening for Salter is insane. Where's the strengthening? There we go. Yeah, currently we got the best buff. Where is yeah, okay, so they've already jotted everything down, which is great. And which, by the way, Summer Abbey buff was insane. Because Summer Abbey just allows you to just do everything. I think it was Mass Hysteria to Midsummer Nights, which just made her do more buster damage. Insanity. Was it necessary? Absolutely not. But it was pretty poggers when we got it. I guess almost won 3-1, but then the plot kicked in. Inspired 1v9 to multiple times, allowing the comeback. Hey, let's go. I'm waiting for this Abby buff. Dude, NJP, she's just a menace. That was the after match. I have 120 to my ASIC. Hey, let's get that hype emoji. Very nice, very nice. Well done, Red. Feels Goodsman. The show. Today came out at 6 in the morning. I did it and then went back to sleep. Salter was amazing. Yeah. If you guys make sure if you guys need to do something on NA right now besides leveling up your servants and whatnot, do these strengthening quests, right? Because A, you'll get Saint Courts. B, you'll get your servants buffed up. C, oh, you heard it, baby. My phone is ready for action. So we're gonna be doing some NA Gacha as well as FGO farming. Already did everything good. Well done. Well done. Proud of you, buddy. And we gotta come up with a counter force, or quote unquote, we need to find a way to counter this bitch. Because we're gonna have to killing this guy in the event, in the Grand Lancer event. Oh. Yep. Yep. Wait, isn't Divine, doesn't he have Divine trait? He sure does. He sure does get that Divine trait, brother. He do be Divine. Divine. Use your daughter? You can't use my daughter, dingus. It's a Lancer Grand. It has to be a Lancer. I already have MP5 Millicent to go with it. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Yeah. The best part about this is that, fun fact, I'm really hoping that when the Lancer node comes out, I'm hoping that Vitra gets her second skill leveled up, just so we can do increased party damage against divinity enemies, so we can kill Indra. It would be such a hilarious party trick if we can pull that off. Discuss how it should work. That's true. Discuss how it could work. I'm hoping they give him a bigger chair Bigger than ever during the grand duel? That would be great. Silly that Indra is a king of gods and has a divinity A. Well, the thing is, that's not really Indra. That's why. Right? It's Indra laid on top of, it's Indra filtered through Vajiria. Right? Here. I already explained this before, but let me give you a quick rundown. So, the current Indra that we have is practically laying on top of this. So if you don't know what that is, that's Vajiria, right? That's the quote unquote the all weapon that Vitra stole and yada yada yada, all that good stuff. So essentially, Indra used this weapon's catalyst, okay? This weapon, which could be notified as what the fuck is it? Yeah, Vajiria of Indra, right? It's a sacred bone, descends from the sky and destroys their enemies. And there is a comment, if you read up on Raiko's Lancer form, Arjuna legitimately says that noble phantasm is my father's weapon. And then Rama also recognizes, says, hey, that noble phantasm. He also took Karna armor before he fought Arjuna. Yeah. So, essentially, this weapon, right? It's essentially, it's not him, but he used his weapon as his catalyst, and he's using his weapon as a, it's essentially, he's part of the weapon instead of the weapon is part of him. I think that's the best way to describe current FGO Indra, is that he is technically the owner and the wielder of Vajra, right? But it's filtered through his weapon. So it's like Castoria, except it's not made like Castoria. It's just a weapon manifesting him, right? Because Castoria is so instead of a weapon, human avatar, he's using his own weapon. Yes, he's using it his own weapon as the avatar and the wielder of that. Because he's utilizing that as a catalyst and he's filtering himself through the weapon. That's why whenever you see Indra, you always see these two little shits. These two little shits are his essentially intelligent weapon phenomena, right? Think of it as he's the middle of Vajiria. This is one side, this is the other, right? So like if you go back, just think of one side is that one little shit and the other side is the one little shit, and then technically Indra is here. Now, it's not exactly like that, but it's the easiest way to think about it, right? I have Vitra, so I can get the costume. Yes, everybody can get the costume if you have beaten the main story of the lotto, which requires you to open about box 30 times. It's not a you do have to open the box a lot though. So make sure you guys open your boxes. Yeah. It's like Shurinos from Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no clue what that shit means, Golden. You gotta speak English, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Especially if it's in English. Are you talking about Oculus Shurinos? Oh, I see. That's a weird fucking creature. A creature feature. So the two brats are like Vegiria's AI program. So the two brats are essentially Indra giving Vegiria intelligence, right? So it's not like they're servants of Indra. It's just part of the weapon, but he essentially breathed life into them. So he'll be, so they'll be their like maid, right? They'll be their little intelligence weapon, like a housekeeping, upkeeping, etc., etc. So, by the way, he splits into 3. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, he says it earlier on in the story that these guys are practically each end / part of Vegiria. He's just using them as maids and as such, right? He'll probably write it somewhere right here. インドラの武器、インドラは武器としてバジラを持たされている。バジラは北骨からそのビトゥトゥバシュリトルが作り出したもので、言葉の意味はライトへという雷である。Just lightning. Right, lightning slash thunder. サーベントインドラ当然もバジュラと共にあるが、今回は彼はそれにただの武器という意味ではなく、統合して役割も与えることにした。It says here, right here, so 自分の代わりに細かにことをしたことをやらせる存在。自分の霊気を削り、独断した意志を持つ神霊送信と作り出した。So he even says it right there that he even He shredded, so like if this is his whole Saint Graph, he shred like a little bit of his Saint Graph to make those two brats. And gave them essentially, it's not an intelligent sword, it's an intelligent Vajira, right? They gave him a Persuado divine personality. Uh, 自動入道期、言葉も発生し、場合によっては、四つ旗を持った人間の姿にもとる。So yeah, it depends on four-limbed. In doubt, they will not hesitate to turn into a four-limbed human beings. And by the way, their sex is unknown. It's just two child. That's it. But 分霊としての権限であることを使い、バジラに霊気を与えているせいで本来あるべきだ。It's pretty cool. Do you think the writer grant will have something to do with the anniversary? Yeah, we're gonna get Grand Noah, Dean. We're gonna get Grand Noah. And that's why we're gonna get whatchamacallit. Grand Noah. So we're gonna get a grand battle. A big Noah. Yes, sir. Is it like Summer Okitan? Something like that. Just essentially, he put his Saint Graph for Vajura, right? And then from Vajura, he scratched some of his main power to create the 2 splitters right there. And his power is filtered through the Vajura, right? So technically, this is not his full power. We're about to see his full power in the grand battle. Are we getting a buff Nemo? Hey, who knows? All right, chat, here we go. We got ourselves a contender. Yes, sir. Yo, you trying to grow your stream faster? No, skibbity toilet. You shut the fuck up. Die, motherfucker, die. Skibbity toilet riz my butt. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. It was just some silly intruder into the other chats. Oh shit, I'm full. All right, let me do like a quick 2 rotation chat. How's your JP Lotto farm going? I hope it's going swell. Currently, I finally got 2 MLB, 1 MLB. So, oops, wrong button. I think I got 4 CE drops. Because I'm able to MLB one of them. The feels good, man. Those bots need to be terminated. Yes, sir. They sure do. So if you don't know, yesterday, I don't know what happened to my JP, but my JP be lagging as fuck. I don't know what happened, but it was rough to farm yesterday. I don't think Nemo will be a grand. So here's the thing. It's not Nemo that's grand. It's Noah that's grand. Or they'll probably connect the summer event with the Rider Grand shenanigans. So who knows, right? It might be Drake, right? Let's be honest, chat. Let's make Drake Grand Rider. I think my girl full power Drake might be lit. I low-key want Drake to be grand. Why? Because she has not shown herself in 5 million years in FGO, and she deserves that. Yes, sir. Is she gonna be Drake 5 with an LB5 outfit? Count me in. Oh, it's even better. It'll be even better, Red. Trust me. It's gonna be in costumes that we've never seen before, because it's gonna be in the full battle gear attire. Tygon Wang would be a funny grand. It would be a funny grand because he's a caster grand candidate and ended up being a writer grand. Would be a pretty hilarious result. Diddy would be a better writer than Drake is some cursed ass shit you wrote in my chat, Golden. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think so. I believe our girl Drake can out Diddy the Diddy. She circumnavigated the world, bro. She gonna circumnavigate and circumcise Diddy, no problem. Easy. By the way, what CE do you recommend for Tonerico and support setup? I have her with tea time for the lulz. That's not too bad. And usually anything that's a friend point slash bond points is always good to go for your girl Tonerico. For her though, I think I would recommend, what's the word? Let me go to her real quick and see her skills. Her skills were what? Attack up. I mean, like, obviously Black Grail, but you probably want to get... Yeah, you probably want to get, like, Bosha Vista if you want her to loop faster. But if you want to do more damage, right? Like, super big damage... I'd say either something that makes you lose HP faster, or just Golden Sumo, because Golden Sumo works with anybody low-key, and Aerial Drive. Yeah, if you're going for the Buster, it's either Aerial Drive or what's the Paul Bunyan one? Paul Bunyan one has the more MP damage. Cranking? Cranking? Yeah, that one. Do the cranking one. Crank that soda boy. Crank that soda boy, you. The reason why I say Bosha Vista is I am taking damage away, but for a faster cooldown. Because you start Last Resort with 10 turns on the line. And if every time you ult, you lose about 1 to 2. So, you know, it is what it is. But you're putting it as a support, so it really just kind of is up to you in the end. Yeah, you see this fucking disgusting combo? It is a brain dead strat. Brain dead MP1 Burr comp. No thought process necessary. Supergirl's already on for farming. I thought I'd give her a Curse of Love. 50 charge, 2 overcharge, full attack. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, it's either Mud Rain, or I think it was called Mud Rain. It's either Mud Rain or yeah, the Curse of Love. Curse of Love is definitely powerful just because of that gimmick of 50 charge, 2 full overcharge, full attack. And it's Monica, so Monica be disgusting. You know how she be. I used the CE from the anniversary for her. What is that? What about the new David CE banner? I don't... Yeah, what is the David CE banner? Now you got me curious. 50% charge overcharge by 1. MP gain by 5%. Yeah, I mean, that works too, but low-key Curse of Love is better. Just same thing as the what you mentioned, but it's a ×2 overcharge and it's full damage. And the cool thing about it is that you get +5 MP. Is it MP charge or is it MP gain? MP gain 5%. MP generation rate by 5%. It's an increased rate of generation, not a passive generation. Bosha Vista is always kind of a good to go whenever you're working with overcharged servants, just because while you do sacrifice for half a stat, you are low-key guaranteed overcharge just because at 60% and it's 2 stages. Is there a Lancer support that gives charge? Pravati. I think Pravati gives 20%. Here. Yeah, Noble already told you. Yeah, but Love Curse is better because of the stats. Yeah, if you want to go balls deep stats, Love Curse is better for sure. So work to your own shenanigans. If Apex gets a rerun, I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Apex MLB is very disgusting. Like, if you are trying to do buster damage, definitely one of the few items that you want to gacha see MLB for. Oh yeah, we need to use him too. Well, here's the thing. Indra is also target of quote-unquote love. So if you don't know what loved one means, Brynhilde can do big dick damage, by the way. Brynhilde can do big dick damage, which is very important. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. It's time to do some quests. Alrighty, so festivity-wise, what the fuck? There's so many shit on my table. Whoa, ow! What the hell? What the Sigma? My web browser just kaputted. Went to the shadow realm real quick there. Sorry about that. We're back though. We're back now. Okay, PC can please survive. Yeah, PC definitely be acting up today, but that's okay. All right, chat. We need to get Paris and Sadome into the club. Okay. So you go to Cartier Gate. Make sure you guys do all your memorial quests, obviously. We got some rank up quests. Who we slapping? It's either Sadome or Sadome or who? Sadome or Paris? Okay. Not too shabby. Did Rin use your PC? No, not yet, Spooks. What am I doing right now? Right now, I am adjusting my volume. There we go.
What any go さらせと申す。
What any goals?
我が行くは神仏主情が無尽の屍。何人たりとてこの信長を阻むことはあたわず。破順返上。三千大戦天皇。
How's the volume so far? How we doing on the volume? So far, so good? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? because I am utilizing this to try to attempt
よいぞよいぞ
to adjust
是
my
非に及ばず
volume.
人滅あるの
Pretty
み
loud, but good. Okay, okay. How's that? Better? Is this better? Volume is volume. It's a bit loud by the MP. Okay. So it's a little loud on the MP. So let's volume. Let's go 111. How's that? Is 111 capable? Can you guys live with 111?
よ
111 okay? 111 okay? Your voice is smaller than the game? Well, reason that was I was not close to the mic. So don't worry about that one. The voice should now be louder than the mic. Puts her glass shaking the hand back at the table. Damn, bro. That's wild.
それだけか
So we are good on the volume. In technicality, this phone should not be louder than me. How's that? Is that better? Or is that too quiet now? Can we go louder? Is it? It's too quiet? Damn. Okay, give me a second. How's that? That better? Technically, the volume is now in a set position. One last time. Is this louder or is this more quiet? In the moment, it's fine. Okay. Well. There we go. We're up in the numbers here. Skills are currently being used.
いいとも意外と消え
Damn.
殺せ殺め大殺せ我こそが第六天魔
It's good. It's good. It's good. Fantastic. Okay. So let me put Paris. And once we put Paris, we are good to go. And I believe we finished the criteria for the servant shenanigan. Where my boy Paris? Oh, Paris. Oh, Paris. Where did you go? There we go. What other missions are you trying to do? That is a good question, friend. What we are going to do... Calm down, Paris. By the way, we got a trailer for ReZero. I see you, Dune Worms. Yeah, trailer for ReZero is gonna be lit. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of Dune, a little bit of horror, a little bit of a fun time. It's very interesting that A6MP doesn't lag my phone on either server. That means you got a good phone. Congratulations. Congratulations. I am currently spamming abilities. How loud is it? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Yes, sir. Sanzen Daisen Tenmao. Muhahaha. Got him, baby. Got him. By the way, ASIC 1 to 2 lags, but 3 is fine for me. That's an interesting find you made. A very peculiar find. Alright, Big Belly. It's time to beat you up, Big Belly. Damn, that's a lot of damage. German beginner in a funny way of fun facts. Pariser is a German word for citizens of Paris, but Pariser is a Pariser. Wait, what? Wait, so Pariser is the citizens of Paris, but at the same time you call it a condom. That's wild. So by saying you're a Paris, yeah, that you're a Pariser, that means you are condom / citizens of Paris. You're a condom Paris. That's funny. Literally calling the people that you're a condom. You're a condom. I'm salty you didn't get Tonerico or Cuckoo on the Annie Gacha. Hoping Destiny Roll will give me better. Hey man, searching man. I hope it gives you best luck for sure. Complete 5 main quests on the pro. Yeah, I gotta finish all the way up to frickin' 24. Yeah, I got 8 days. I'll do that later. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. Now that we finished, let's do it, shall we? Obviously, we're gonna be recording this, so be on your best. Am I rolling for ASIC? I'm gonna tell you. Am I rolling for ASIC? The answer is no. I am not rolling on ASIC because I never use ASIC. Because I have practically everybody and their mom. So first, we're gonna go for that Destiny order summon, okay? We're gonna be Destiny ordering. Make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe. Who did you get for your Destiny banner? And what are your orders? Tell me all about it. Who should I get, chat? Low key, I don't need any of them, because I have my daughter MP5. There's no reason for me to gacha in this. On the Saber route. Do Saber, Medusa Saber for the meme? Saber Medusa is not a bad idea. Go Umu? I already have Umu MP1. I don't need her anymore. We'll go Medusa. Fine. I'm alright with that. MP5 Archer. By the way, I don't need anybody because I have my girl Say. There's a tiny chance that she'll pop up anyways. That's true. Say's cool. Say's MP5, bro. I don't need anybody here. Like, go Mecha? Oh, this guy? What about Jannu? Jannu. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go for Scotoria. Having big dick Scotoria will pay off in the long run. All right, Lancer. Lancer one's a little special because I have nobody in the Lancer aisle. The only one that I technically have will be Enkidu and Ereshkigal. Technically Karna. Karna is and this one is gonna be the rough one. Who will get on the Lancer banner? Shisho doesn't count. I already have Shisho. I already have MP1 Shisho. Pray for Brynhilder. Shisho, Brynhilder. Paladin, Lancer, Vitra. Staring right at your face, bro. Vitra. Paladin Lancer? Are you talking about Breedomar? Like, are you talking about Breedomar or are you talking about freaking Bradamante? Which one? You talking about Bradamante? The Booty Monte? Brada? Okay. Little Bradamante. I see. Take Melisandre. I heard she's pretty good. Nah, I'm not gonna pick Melisandre. I'm good. If I don't have her already, I'm probably not getting her. We didn't know it's coming soon. Well, who's coming soon? Dante. Go Vitra? So I got 2 votes for Vitra. Yeah, why not? Okay, we'll go Vitra. Alright. Riders. Two maid and an Aussie and a snake. Who is a snake there, Dan? Are you talking about cats? Maid or Aussie? MP2 Aussie would go hard. Maid would also go hard because my account is definitely quick oriented comp. Mucho. So we got 2 cats and a maid. Wait, we got more maids. What the hell? So we're tied with Aussie and maid. Dan, you're gonna be the tiebreaker. Aussie or maid? Go bucking? I am not going bucking because I am very disappointed of how they treated bucking in JP. Because bucking should have gotten a skill that was very similar to Salter. Salter's buff should have been slapped to bucking. Unfortunately, bucking doesn't have that in her ability, and because of that, she can't loop harder. If she has the Salter buff ability in one of her descriptions in her skill, it would legit make her fucking insane. Odyssey? Damn. The Odyssey call. That is true. We do get Odyssey red skin. So we do not do bucking. Bucking is out of the picture, sadly. Did you buff Leo for more damage though? Then go maid? Okay. I'm hearing a lot of maids. The reason why I'm not picking Odyssey is because he'll probably show up. And Ozzy will probably show up as well. Caster. This one's a rough one for sure. Waiver? I already have waiver. I don't want another waiver, bro. Brokandar is also a good civ as well. I agree. Brokandar is also a good civ. But I don't think I utilize him enough for me to I want to like maximize NA's usage. So I definitely want to slightly go into the meta. Technically, Brokandar is strong meta, but I want to also get additional copy. Go Izumo? See, I promised chat I wanted to go Izumo. But the problem is that I couldn't MP5 her because I have low on funds. We'll go Izumo. No problem here. Assassione. Low-key, assassin-wise, I'm probably gonna go him. Yeah, it's either gonna be Tez or... Yeah, I'll probably go Tez. Alright, Bazaka. And sadly, I ain't got a lot of options on Berserker here. Who do I fucking... I'm not gonna lie. I might get Riku just for the Berserker support. Oh, but... yeah, this is like kind of the time to throw Kintoki, huh? Wait, what about Senya Riku Arjuna? I might go Senno Riku just for the support beam. Because I am trying to get the supports up on this account. Extra run. By the way, Raiko's getting a buff soon too? That's true. That is true. Raiko is getting a buff soon. Extra 1. Well, let me already give you the fucking option for extra 2, obviously. Extra 1. Who do we go for? What about Kama? No, I don't think I'm gonna go Kama in this one. I have MB2 Kama and JP. Go Arcuit? Arcuit do go hard. Yeah, the problem with this chat is that I already have MP5 Momonobu. So anything I click here is kind of low-key voided. Also, by the way, this NA account has not met OG Junnu. Feels good. QSH or Arc? I think I might go Arc. Why not Kama? Because I already have Kama in JP and I want to use somebody else in NA. I already have MB3 Arcud in JP. I kind of want to pick somebody else. What about Okinito? She's not a bad one. Go, Karen. You know, Alter go hard though. That's true. Nito is awesome. Nito does make the farm go round. How do you not have Mothman? Easy. I didn't roll for him. No reason to on NA. This one's gonna be a bit rough. Go Kiara? Kiara and MP do go hard. I think I might go. Yeah, well, the reason why I'm hesitant on Nito Chris Alter is because it's an Avenger. I already have MP5 Avenger right in front of me. Kinda don't want to roll for that. What do I want? What do I want? What do I really want? BB for the CL energy? I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather get another copy of fucking CL at that moment. Fuck, CL will go hard. Monte Cristo? I already have Monte Cristo 2. And I'd rather go the other Monte Cristo if I'm gonna MP5 my boy Monte Cristo. I don't want to go for Dante's, I want to go for Monte Cristo. So I will probably... Ooh, the decision is killing me. You know what? We're going MP6. Why? So we can get all the fucking things unlocked. MP6 for full append Avenger Nobu. So before I click OK chat, I have to make sure. If I have MP5 Mama Nobu and I level her to 120, can I full append her? Or do I need MP6 to full 5 append her? I need a quick confirmation. No, right now you still need 6. MP6 is definitely required for all 5 append. All 5 append requires 6. Okay. Okay. Without the fix, no? Okay. Then we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I got Alter Rider from this. Nice. Congratulations, Draconos. We about to find out, my good friend. What are we gonna get in this Destiny banner? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And tell me down below who'd you get. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. All in the name of worth. Here we go. It's praying time. Big dick pray time. Here we go, chat. 誰が出るかな? 何が来るかな? Oh, it's a caster. Loading? It must be a new one? True. The loading is real. The One Piece. See, the good thing about the Destiny banner, chat, is that Lesengal Intern Kun can't rig my balls. Because I am guaranteed a 5-star. I am birthrighted a 5-star. Intern Kun can fuck with that. So we are guaranteed a 5-star, which is a feels goodman for sure. Damn. Giving me Origin Bullet is insane. Kinda insane. They got bugs out for you? True. They do got me shot down. For sure, for sure. Am I just not gonna get any servants? What is happening? I'm getting craft essence out the wazoo. Paid CE banner, I see. Dude, you're not joking, Dan. Oh, it's Vitra? What the Sigma? Okay, okay. I got Vitra Chan. Not too shabby. New servant acquired. Feels good, man. I told you you were gonna get Vitra. Listen, if I can get another... Oh! 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 Is that the Okuni double? Bruh. Debating my ass with Wu-Tang Clan Summer is crazy. I don't need Wu-Tang Clan Summer. What the hell? I was so excited for Okuni. Crazy dial. Hey, we do get ourselves a guarantee 4-star now though, because our caster was a spook. Technically, I should get a 4-star. Was that a betrayal? True. We did get a new servant. You're right. You're right. You can get double Vitra? Don't get me excited, bro. I'm hoping for more Vitras at this point. Give me all the Vitras, baby. Nope, I didn't get shit. I got a Vitra and a spooky ass Wu-Tang Clan.
まったくこのような蛇に人が何をさせようというのか。
お。
我は自らの欲で動くだけの魔よ。手なずけられるとは思わぬ方が良いぞ。
Alright, we got Vitra and Wu-Tang Clan.
パーフェクトにナイスバレーな水着わらわの登場じゃ。どうやら普段とは違う意味での全盛期の姿になってしまったようじゃの。道術も思い出したことであるし、これで資料なぞ恐る
Not afraid of ghosts. She'll make you turn into ghost.
いや、もともと別に怖がってなどおらんかったわの。
Yippee! Chat, we did it! Yatta! Yatta da yo! We got... Bruh. This Destiny banner was mid. I ain't gonna lie. Low-key kind of mid, chat. It was a mid vibe. But that's okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna post this. There we go. All right, so that was my Destiny banner action. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And as always, I will see you all in the next video. Peace. All right, so that video has been recorded. Let me toss that bitch over real quick. Oh god, don't fucking co-pilot me. Oh, give me a second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is my gacha roll that I just did? 7, 9. There we go. We'll just put that into the drag and drop area. Uploading. Oh, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's all uploaded. Good to go there. Right. Now, GSSR time. Oh, what's the 4-star on the left side of the screen? That's my CE drop, Zulog. I have 4 CE drops. That's my 4 CE drops, Chatterino. All right, GSSR time. What are we gonna do? What did you guys get for your GSSR? At least you get her costume in 2 years for Vitra. True, true. I did guarantee myself a nice little costume action. So, which gacha? Do Johanna? Now I'm scared for my Destiny roll? No, you're good. You're good, brother. Ghost Lighter afraid of ghosts? How hilarious. True. What do I want to gacha? That's my question. Who the fuck am I gonna try? I hate that there's no pictures. I was kind of looking at Koyanska Nyan Dark for sure, just because I don't have her on NA. Oh, this is a disgusting banner. This is a big W banner. Holy. I got Cuckoo. Oh, Cuckoo will be really nice too. And if I fuck up, I have a chance to get Riku, which would be a good support unit. This is so unfortunate. This is if you want to risk it for the biscuit, for sure. Yo, Kagekyo pickup would go definitely hard. I'm gonna throw a ticket and see what happens. Those aren't GSSR? I know. I know. I'm just tossing a couple tickets out there. All right, we circumnavigated the fucking globe. Who we want to get? Who we want to get? I risked Castoria guy Himiko. Feels bad, man. I mean, listen. At least you got Himiko. Himiko ain't that bad. Compared to Castoria, definitely wanted the Castoria. But at least you got a Burster. All right. Booba. She's called the, where is she? She's the BBB. The Boo Buster body, right? Boob Buster body, or Body Buster Booba. She's got the triple B's. She's alright. the fuck do I roll for GSSR? I don't even know who I want in this case, low key. Because the problem is, it's a limited servant. And because it is a limited servant, I don't know who to go for. If I want the quote-unquote these two, it's definitely going to be either Cuckoo or Riku. Big Booba Buster Lady. There you go, Zulong. Close your eyes and believe in your cards. Oh. Believe in my cards, he says. I will probably go Riku. Having Doman's not bad either. Fuck, but I kinda want Dark. Dark is so fun to play with. Alright, fuck it. We ball. We're gonna ball with Riku. Let's do this. Okay? We are now going to have a final call. And that final call will be fuck. Yeah, the funny thing is there's not a lot of servants that I roll for this year on NA. Just because Mama Nobu just cleared everything. Let's go, gambling. Let's pump those numbers up. I don't even know my Grand Berserker yet. That's also my problem. It'll probably be Castoria at this rate, low key. You're gonna get Lancer Bertamonte? Do I need to time your ass out? Let's up those numbers! Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Did you already do your Destiny roll? I did. It's gonna be up on YouTube by the time I finish my streaming. So here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Oh god, I clicked on it. It's a loading screen. We're getting somebody. Holy shit, chat. I don't roll GSSR. Why not? Oh! Damn, instant Cuckoo Cocoa Puff? Nani? And we got the Cuckoo Cocoa Puff right off the bat. Is insane. Can we get another one? Can we get another Cuckoo Cocoa Puff? Is she MP? She's MP2. She's MP2. We already have Cuckoo Cocoa Puff. She is officially MP2. We are looking for Riku. Our goal is Riku. Or anybody else, low-key. We've got Covering Fire. We've got Lasengal Intern Kun firing at our ball sack. Watch out, chat. Get down. We are taking shots. They are rigging my balls. Is it going to be double G SSR? Who knows? Who knows? It could be. The balls do be growing bright. The balls be glowing bright. Everybody's here. What the hell? Hey, nice. Burgess. Random Burgess joins the chat. Feels Goodman. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think I have her MP5, so this is good news. This is good news. Okay, got the student counselor. Now we have exhausted every single option. Was the loading a lie? Probably. Probably, Analog. Most likely the loading is a lie. Unbelievable. Loading debated us once more. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I want Burgess Archer. I mean, Burgess Archer do be pretty good. I agree. Are you gonna get another one? Probably not. I think this is it. The loading was a lie, chat. There you go. Get debated. None of these servants or none of these craft essence are new. Let this be known that the loading was in fact a lie. But this is my GSSR roll. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, and make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And what did you get for your GSSR? Tell me in the comments down below. And I will see you all in the next video. Peace. Alright, not too shabby. A little shame that we literally got nobody that we wanted there. But that's okay. MP2 Cuckoo Cocoa Puff kind of goes hard. Let's be honest. MP2 Cuckoo Cocoa Puff do go hard. Now you can Buster Farm with Cuckoo. That's right. And I think my Burgess is MP1. So MP2 is always welcome in my book, chat. Very cool. Are you rolling ASIC? I am not rolling for ASIC. I think ASIC is a bit overrated. Oh, right. I did get Suzuka. Are you rolling for summer? I am. I'm probably going to MP. So here's the list that I have to get. I have to get MP2 Melisson Ruler just so I can do Ordeal Call 4 without using Brain Cell. That's it. And at least MP2 Summer Berserker Castoria. In order for me to beat the shit out of Hercules in the grand battle. I can probably sell the rest. I want my own Burgess MP2 and 5 Sith. Are you talking about summer skill drive? That would sound wonderful. Why did you buy the welfare when you already had them? Because I could. And that one was from the last lotto, not from the whatchamacallit. Not from the skill tree or whatever. Not from the leaves. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, let's find out. Oh, well, you can't get him. I can't get him yet, chat. Why can't I not get him anymore? Feels bad. Oh no, another Suzuka incident? No, it wasn't another Suzuka incident. It was more of I got lucky. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure you guys buy every single mana prisms here. Because it is a limited time for the 8th Annie action. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Drubs, your box looks full? You're right. Maybe I should nerf it just a little bit, huh? Show you my true NA powers. Kamino power. Let's see. Golden Sumo is Big dig. I think Decapitating Bunny, it's good to have MP5 of this, but just having MP1 to get the Invuln Pierce is also good. So if you need a MP5, whatchamacallit, kill, you're more than welcome to. I'll hope for MP2 Melisyn and MP3 Metajon. Oh, damn, you're going for both? Nice. Summercast Story of Berserker, I can't. Oh, no? You're not going to roll for it, Azil? Come on, bro. I want MP2 Burgess Summer because I want to loop Sith because too cute with glasses. Oh, you want to do... Wait, you want to do Burgess 2 because 2 allows Sith to rotate? Oh, I see. I see you managed to come up with a fun combo. MLB, not MP5. You know what the fuck I meant, bitch. Same thing. Tomatoes, potatoes. Inventory space, Trubs? Oh, don't worry about that. High inventory space? Oh, do I have to buy that shit? Gross. Alright, alright. It's time for you guys to see how much I've collected over the years. Not too shabby, huh? A lot of Saint Quartz, I say. A lot of Saint Quartz. Yum, yum. Delicioso. Mm-mm. I'm gonna roll for them Castoria Berserker. That's right. Wait, was this Saint Quartz? Did I pick up all my tickets? Oh no, summonable tickets. That's what I didn't click on. That's right. I've got tickets in between, baby. Tickets in between. I don't got a lot of tickets, but we do be busting on them tickets though. All right, here we go, chat. Baba boy. We got about 300 Saint Quartz. Let's get another 300 Saint Quartz in. We got about 1,000 Saint Quartz. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. As always, you know, if you could keep it for yourself, you can always get that big W. It's a summer pity. True, true. I can get one of them. I can get one of them for free. Oh, show. Have to give up on ASIC because I have her on JP, so shrugging. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's the reason why I'm skipping ASIC is because I haven't used my JP ASIC in so many years that I know for a fact there's no reason for me to roll on ASIC because I won't use her. So now that that's over with, right? What do we got next? We got all the missions done. All we need to do is progress Ordeal Call. By the way, Saint Quartz should not have an expiration date. I agree with that. But Storm Pod? Nah, Storm Pod's okay, Zulog. Oh, what did you do? What the fuck? What did you do to my phone? That was scary. My phone, like, accidentally gained sentience for a moment there. The hell? Yo, watch me get Space Ishtar. Poggers. Space Ishtar 1 ticket. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah, you got your beta, bitch. You thought I was going to get it. I suppose I am giving out free Saint Quartz to every banner. Might as well give ASIC a try. If I get ASIC in this one single ticket, we're gonna be dabbing on them haters. For sure, for sure. Okay, think we're good. Yeah, I'm not worried too much, Zulog, about Storm Pods and JP, TPH. I mean, on NA. I think we're going to be worrying about it more later on in life. So anniversary is done. I do need to level up my girl. Because I think it's ×3, right now? Hell yeah. It's a ×3. I think Mama Nobu. It's time for Mama Nobu to get MP3 here. Hold up. Does this bitch got appended? She append, ho? She appended. I want to give at least one append before I go balls deep on 120 her. You know what I'm saying? So I already have her MP. Okay. Extra boost, anti-alter. I suppose I should work 120 first. Then I will unlock another one. I'm waiting for that big comma buff. Oh, it's coming soon enough. You know it. I know. How much 5 stars do I need here? I'm gonna try to work with just 5 stars. See how much I can get away with. I'm wishing 5 times came back true. I'm hoping, bro. Oh, super suck. Oh, we sucking. Big suck. Suction. Oh my god. Male male. Yo. Why am I not getting the big suck here? I'm only getting normal suck. The 3 times rate is a lie. Give me the suck. Oh yes, the super suck. Another one. I demand L suck. Woohoo! By the way, you're trying to get 120. 4-star Ember is gonna cost you that much, and then 5-star Ember is gonna cost you that much. That's true. Listen, I got all the Embers in the world. Okay, I don't need anything else. Like, for instance, let's get rid of everything but 4-star. We've got 4 stars out the wazoo. I could just say receive all. Fuck it, dude. Your inventory is full? Well, let's level up some low-level servants, shall we? Like her, real quick. Give her that 4-star justice. Yes! Alright. Here we go. We're gonna level up all the servants real quick with the 4 stars we got. And then afterwards, we will level up our Mama Nobu all the way to 120. Okay? This is a great opportunity. Since it's a ×3 suck, we're gonna use this opportunity to just level everybody up. Now I could give her peace. Give her the poisonous piece. The super suck. Nice up. Alright, final ascension. We shrooming it up. One more daily. I have Ibuki Saber Bond 10 ready to grand status. You don't really need to bond 10 your servant, but if you do bond 10 your servant, you can instantly use her bond CEs to your advantage. Assassination, low tier god, leave it to me. This is me when feeling for 100 CE. Dude, like I said, this is the perfect time to level up your CEs to make quite a ton of CE bombs, and best time to kind of get your embers up. Embers up and ready to go. Ta-da! It seems that I can get about 150 damage up. Not too shabby. Alright, next up. Who is thy servant that needs to level up? Everybody's all leveled up. What's happening here? You're taking out all my fun. Nani, what's happening? Everybody's leveled up pretty much. The only person who isn't leveled up are like the new servants that I just got. Like Vitra Chan, about it. I bet you the Shroom Lady is Nasu IRL. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so, Dan. But it probably has a personality of Nasu to an extent. Story multi-time? Vitra is very cute. And the new costume fit the drip for sure. I'm hoping for Vitra Summer. That's a stretch, but we're praying for him, chat. We're praying for him. Vitra Summer would definitely go hard. Welfare Vitra? Hell no, I don't want no welfare Vitra. No way. No way welfare. What about Chibi? I don't want no Chibi, man. I'm actually so glad we didn't get a Chibi costume. I'm so glad we got the fully outfitted Vitra version. Damn, she's so tsundere. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What class would the summer or 4-star Vitra Summer would be? She would be pretender. She's gonna be pretending to be somebody else and fucking with the entire summer. She's gonna pretend that she's a stewardess or like a city guy or She's gonna pretend that she's in trouble. A young maiden. And debates the shit out of the crew. Alright, Final Ascension. Free Sanctuary. The long dialogue. What's going on here? There we go. The big sock! Alright. Now that we finished leveling up Vitra. Oh, really? Did I really not finish Vitra level up? Come on, girl. There we go. The munchies! We got the munchies. Who else am I leveling? I gotta level up Rokusta. Oh, I gotta level up Wu-Tang Clan. That's right. I just got Wu-Tang Clan. So any ghost, step aside. Umu, step aside. Any ghost, permanently terminated. If you're not a ghost, she'll make you turn into a ghost and you're terminated. Terminated. There's some Ghostbuster shit? Yes, sir. Little Ghostbusting. She's alright. She's alright. And besides, chat, I now have a caster at home. It's Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Little Tangerine here. Is that gonna be needed for leveling up Wu-Tang Clan? No, but we sure do love to click buttons. That's what we like to do, chat. We like to click them buttons. Cause we like clicking them buttons. We gon' yeehaw. Why don't you click all? Because I don't want to click all, friend. I'm trying to do things meticulously complicated. For no apparent reason. Is that Ghostbusters? Yes, sir. Little Ghostbusters. I have my own Ghostbusters at home. What did you get on the rolls? Which one do you talk about? I did many rolls, my friend. Shorter haircut? Yes, sir. What did you get on the rolls? What did you get on the rolls? What do you mean? You gotta explain yourself. On all the rolls? I see. You just got here? Ah. I see. Well, if you check out my Twitter, you'll definitely see the following rule. I got myself a Destiny banner. I got a Vitra and a Wu-Tang Clan. They're both MP1, so that's great, right? Great for Wu-Tang Clan action. Feels good, man. And on the GSSR, I got myself Cuckoo and Burgess. How about yourself? How were your rolls? Very nice. Oh, it really was. It was very good, Caesar Chan.
Gorgeous and dangerous. これぞまさしく夏の皇帝スタイルである。この罪作りな体を惜しげもなく民たちに見せてやるとは。
And then on the quote-unquote GSSR, I got Cuckoo and Burgess. They're MP2 on both sides. Still good.
もちろん、わらわがこの手で痛い罰を与えてやるからの。
Alright, here we go. Back to 80. Oh my god. That's so much. That's from a 0 to a 6 real quick. Yes, sir. How about you there, Colt? What rolls did you get? If you don't mind me asking. Unlimited suction? That's right.
貴様は最初から最後まで気軽に捧げおったな。何も考えておらぬだけやもしれんが。よい。こうなれば全てをわらわに捧げるがよい。財だけでなく必要とあらばその命すらも受け止めてやろう。
What on earth?
今のわらわであれば仮にマスターが死んでも世にも珍しいキョンシーマスターを作り出す。
You'll make a rare Xiangxi master.
安心じゃん。
Which, by the way, is a plot to fucking Da Vinci, Beast Da Vinci. By the way, I got Octa Altar on the GSSR and MB2 Mel. Okay. I don't know why Dan is saying that. That's, oh, there we go. MB2 Mel on Destiny Order. I was trying to go for Summer Kama, but I'm still happy with what I got. It's true, right? Hey, you picked on it. You got lucky on it. Congratulations. MP2 Melt is pretty good. And Okitan Saber is pretty lit. If I had her MP3 like in JP, I might have actually focused a little bit more harder. But here, like I said, my daughter is priority with the MP5 action, so. I think we are good, chat. I think we are good. I think we cooked. Now back to cooking again, but harder. Cook me harder. What would Beast Da Vinci would look like, or Castro or Ryder? A beast class, obviously. It's gonna be a beast class alter ego. Damn. The super sucklage. That's so weird. So we die and we're still masters. Got it. That's right. These Da Vinci would look like that. Yep. Bar is even moving. Is the bar moving? It's moving very subtly. Very sussy baka for sure. Very sussy baka. It's moving the needles. Am I not gonna? I feel like I'm gonna run out of QP chat before I feel like I'm gonna run out of QP before I get her to 110. What do you think? Yo, these raid ups are a lie. Yes. We're slowly moving the needle. Come on. 110 Nobu's kind of wild. Yeah, we're gonna 110 Nobu today. Oh, there we go. This is a bit too tedious. We have officially switched to 5 stars. It will go faster this way. The reason why? We're going in. And then afterwards, we're probably gonna play, well, actually, before we go play, we do have a couple of readings to do and a couple of explanations as well. Also, I was gonna 120 Bunyan 1 star, but I ran out of grails. Damn, that's unfortunate. Remember, you can make 2 grails per month. So make sure you do a lot of friend point rolls. A lot of friend point rolls, a lot of friend point gacha, allowing you to get 2 grails a month. Everybody is allowed to get 2 grails a month. So make sure you guys utilize that gimmick to do your very best. Oh my god, we're just getting super suck out the wazoo. Damn! Damn! If I had a super suck there, low key, I might have rolled for one of the 5 stars. Low key. Not before the 100 spin though. I mean, that's up to you, really. Right? I would usually roll a couple of times so you can get enough coins to, to grail. Because you should grail twice a month. But we are definitely praying for the 100 spin post show. Come on, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I'm too lazy to do that. A lot of the friend point rolls, I'll wait for 100 spin. Hey man. It's allowing you, that's 2 grails less than what you want to accomplish. I'm just giving you a heads up. You can take a shit and roll 10 rolls. And I think doing like 20 10 rolls will probably give you enough coins to get you a grail. Yes. All right, so one more time, baby. 110. Here we go. Back to 10-point point rolls. Try to get Ocean Flyer to 100. Damn. If you type in CE, there should be a video how you can efficiently, right? Efficiently CE bomb. I'll bet on getting the same coin/grail refund on JP got with CoinFix. So, in order for you to get that, you kind of have to do grail. So the lot of the fun fact about that one is the more you grail, the more refund you're gonna get, which allows you to grail. So if you have grailed already, right? If you have grailed already, you will get more refund. So for those people who grailed already, we'll have a more beneficial reward than those who didn't grail. I'm too lazy for that. I just made new 3-star bombs. Damn, Daniel. What the hell, boy? Why y'all being so lazy? Lazy boys. Low-key, I might have to do it just because my CE is starting to run. My QP is starting to run out, which is insane. I might have to take up on that QP offer. I have 8,000 coins from 1 3-star units and 1 million front point. I think I'm good. Hey, nice job on the 1 million front points. Oh, here we go. We're almost at 110. The problem is I ran out of 5 stars. I'm trying to exhaust as much much 4-star CE as possible here. We been chillin', we been chillin'. Come on, baby, we been chillin'. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're starting to run out of embers. We need that great suck. I've only gotten super suck and not a great suck. What's going on here? Is this game rigged? I feel like it's rigged. Where's your embers, bro? Dude, they're all gone. They're all gone, mate. My embers. They're all gone. Nani? I'm so close to 110. I'm so close, I can taste it. I can feel its flesh. In terms of embers, he has no embers. I do have embers. It's just that low-key, I kind of want to waste 4-star ember. I'm hoping I was gonna get a little bit luckier than this, but it seems that is not the case. So we on that struggle bus. Oh, Oppan Gundam style, chat. I do need them waters, though. I do need them waters. We're so close. Once she gets 110, oh boy. Have I even seen a single great suck, by the way? Out of all this silly gacha charade, not a single great suck was born. No wonder my gacha is rigged. No great suck, only super suck? Ah, suck not so great today. Well said, Analog. Suck not so good. No sucklage. Not enough vacuum suction. There we go. Now I'm remembering why I'm not going past level 100. That's right. If you're gonna go past level 100, I highly recommend you guys farm 5-star embers. Trust me, you will thank me later. 5-star embers is definitely the choice you want to go for. Don't struggle bust it like I am, obviously. How can you farm 5-star embers? Few places. Colt. Few places. So, for instance, if you want to farm 5 stars, you can farm it right here. Right now, it should be half off too, so I highly recommend it, guys. So it's gonna be in your daily quest, and it's gonna be in your red, right? 8th anniversary daily embers. You want to pick the 20 AP or the 40 AP one, okay? So right now it's half off on everything, so just slap in, right? There's gonna be 2 40 APs. Make sure you pick the extreme variant, okay? The extreme variant allows you to get 5 stars guaranteed, right? Guaranteed 5-star embers. So pick a class that you want to farm on, go to their extreme AP 20 and farm them to your heart's content, okay? Make sure it's extreme, Cult. Simultaneously, chat, did they add that shit in the ordeal call? Which one, chat, is the embers? I totally forgot because I haven't done anything on JP. Extreme Ember Battery. We don't have embers for our ordeal call yet. Okay, yeah. Soon you'll get an ordeal call for ember farming, okay? Other than that, I highly recommend do extreme farming action. And don't forget, chat, to get all your tickets from your memorial quest and make sure you beat the last memorial quest to get a command code. Whether you use it or not is up to your discretion. Level 100 embers for 10th Annie? That'd be nice. Farming embers will become the easy thing of the past. I am kind of low on QP. QP low key. Low key, low P. Look at all these fine ass servants I'm about to burn alive just because I already have them MP5. It's insane, bro. 15 guarantee 5-star, but it'll cost you 60. I don't know. Low key, I'd rather just do 40, man. Yeah, because you just farm 40 twice. 3 times. EXPP on shop, Copium? No, I don't think they will do EXPCE just because they want you to gacha the friend points. Trumps today, Intercut only wants to give you super suck. Trust me? No, dude. They don't want anything. Wait, what's that special 5-star special summon button? What are you talking about, bro? 5-star special summon button. What you talking about?
まだ見ていく
Oh, this one. The one that you get like
君が欲しい
the
のは
early in the
好きなクラス
game.
のエースそれとも運命の相手かなたった一度きりだけど特に優れた霊気を持つ
This
サーバー
special
を
5-star summon button that you can get during 5th anniversary and what was it 8th anniversary? Is it 7th? I can't remember. Yeah, it's essentially I haven't used my special 5-star. Because during one of the anniversary, it is a permanent one-time one thing only. So my goal is that if I really need a servant, if I really need to pull a 5-star out of my ass in order for me to do a node easier, I will pull one of these characters right out of my ass, no problem, in order to do what I need to do. That's just it. It ain't much, but hey, it's it's permanent. I don't need it currently. It is what it is. If I need like Artoria MP stronger, I'll probably be like, okay, MP4 Artoria, easy. Or if I need like a additional healing from caster Fox, right? Kitsune Fox, your girl Foxy, your AKA your Tamamo-chan, right? Tamamo-chan needs an MP buff, boom. Like that, right? Snap of a finger. Is what it is. If Rohi gets released, will she be on that ticket? No. What you see on that ticket is the only servants that you're going to get. It's just a legitimately what you see is what you get kind of deal cult. I'm also wondering as well if those tickets are going to get updated. That's kind of one of the few reasons why I have it as well on NA, to see if they will update the list. If they do poggers, right? It's a RPG potion, like it's true, turbo. It's true. Little quick injection, easy peasy injection right in the tootsie. I'm not gonna lie to you. We are moving on. I think Nito Alter goes there one day. Oh, perfect. When Nito Alter slides in there, I'll probably thinking about Nito Alter. The reason why I say we're moving on is because I got NA Lotto to do. So let me put that to the side so we can do NA Lotto real quick here. Put it right here. Yeah, connecting. And then we will talk about JP action because we got a lot to discuss on the. Hey, is it me or has JP been lagging, by the way? Not doing Nobu's buff? What's wrong with you? I'm going to tell you straight up, brother. I will do Nobu's buff soon, TM. Right, soon, TM. So here's the thing. Oh, can you guys not see that anymore? Oh, that's right, because some odd reason it went Resident Evil 4, whatever. Okay. JP's doing that thingy again. It's a little buggy. Yeah, to me, it's a little buggy, which is very unfortunate because it's during a lotto, and it pisses me off when they do shit like that. All right, let me turn the music back on. I'm gonna be farming a little bit hard for a bit. Give me a moment. It is a reset time, so obviously we are resetting here. Did I get a CE drop? I did not. Here. After this quest, I'll give a ticket to Indra to see what happens. I'm not even at 100 boxes. Really started JP account this year, so I need to be grinding harder. Try to grind this lotto as much as you can, Colt. Just because your account started, farming here will definitely be beneficial for you. Because it's got a lot of good mats rolling in, so I highly recommend it. And if you can't do 90 plus, that's perfectly fine. Take your time. Take your do your best node over and over, as much as you can, as hard as you can. And if your AP ever goes out, right? Like if you can't replenish AP, play story. I think story is like half AP off, if not zero. If you haven't finished season 2, that should allow you to boost your level. And once you get max AP again, come back and do the lotto. I really had a crazy goal of grinding 300 boxes. Damn, if it's a 300 box lotto, you better lock in, my son. You better lock the fuck in. It's gonna be a little rough ride. Why are you doing, human? I thought they were gonna switch nodes later, but it doesn't look like it. They specifically said in the live stream you're gonna have all the nodes unlocked and opened. So we knew for a fact that the nodes weren't switching at all. This is no rotation, just pure balls deep. And we already know who the next Grand Lancer is. Obviously, it's Indra. So make sure you guys prepare to fight Indra. Indra is a divine / beloved sky servant. So do those information as you will. My second question is, who the fuck is going to be my... who's gonna be my Grand Lancer? It'll probably be Shisho, just because she's MP4. What the hell was that Anna cutscene? It was such savage. They did do a really good homage for Anastasia there. Here, I'll give you 1 ticket. I'll give you 1 Saint Court for Indra. Probably will get MP5, no problem. Keppa. Oh, damn, that ball lagged hard as hell. Intern couldn't try to give me hope. Nah, son. I know you're trolling. 私を聞いですか? 小さいですか? 物足りませんか? So yeah, Indra's Anastasia pickup, Indra King Protea's pickup. I really like what they did with King Protea. It was pretty such cute little meme that we pulled off there, and the little Wanjina action. By the way, guys, if you guys want any of the prefectures, you guys should roll for them. The prefectures are available till June's 10th, so like right around the corner. If you guys want to roll for the craft essence, you are more than welcome to. As a reminder, you are not going to get you're not gonna get a 5-star. You got 1,000 quartz on JP. Oh yes, sir. I have more than that if I wanna flex. But we ain't flexing here right now. We're trying to get that MP5 Shisho. All right, with 1 Saint Court the Dream, obviously. Damn. Never lucky. And we're all MP4 here, Chen. We're all MP4 here. Perhaps maybe I should ask for a simple 30 roll. Yeah, we're gonna get the Heaven's Jar because that shit's fucking expensive as dicks. Oh my god, I need so much Yugudarashi to see the holy moly. I'll get 30 Saint Quartz real quick. Give me a second. What the fuck? Did I pick up all my Saint Quartz? Oh wow, I did. No wonder I have whatchamacallit. No wonder I have 30 Saint Quartz. Alright, so we'll do 19, 20. I only got 26. What the fuck? 26. Oh wait, I can do that in the box now. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there we go. All right, I got free multi. Who are you throwing it to? Most likely Shisho. Just browsing through options real quick here. Enkidu will be nice too. Is Enkidu not 5? He should be 4 too, right? Yeah. Mama Raiko support would be pretty lit though. It is unfortunate I don't have her. She's MP 1545. Dog shit. Not bad. Vitra, I'm MP1 on this side. I don't have the alter ego melt, which is weird. I feel like I had her. I have MP2 of this little shit. I have MP1 of this boy. Shame, I wanted a MP more of the MP2. 50-50. Could be 50-50. There's Bima. Bishone. Bishone is actually pretty cool. I like Bishone. By the way, chat, this is the if you guys want to roll friend points right now, now's the time to roll friend points on JP. The reason why is because you not only you get Mary Annie, which is free real estate on the servant coin, you also can get CE. You can get a Craft Essence EXP, which is big dick. Big dick worth the while. Definitely worth spending a couple mil on, for sure. Couple milli. Dude, this loading is wild. I'm only doing 100 friend points, by the way, chat. The loading's so hard, my phone might explode. Brother, what is happening? Grants can't be divine? No, they can. I don't know why on earth you think that, Golden. Musashi was divine, but Hercules was divine. Indra is also divine. And Indra also said it in the quest that he is coming to whatchamacallit. He is coming to it as a Grand Lancer. So you're gonna be working with a divine. What's the class on the big node? Might spend a couple hours starting the lotto. Listen, I have MP1 Indra, double Scuddy Oberon, MP1. My fucking JP broke. What the hell? My phone storage is almost gone. It's been laggy because of that. Probably I'm on the same boat, friend. Probably on the same boat. Are you saying that MP1 Erish with Koyan will work? I have no clue, actually. The only reason why my MP1 Indra works is because my Indra has 100% damage bonus. Obviously, right? My MP1 Indra has a damage bonus of 100%. So I'm not going to say it's going to work. But you can definitely give it a hard try. Is there a damage CE? No. No damage CE. Just a ticket CE and a 5-star CE. That's about it. This is the comp I'm working with. Hey, just roll MP1 Indra forehead. If not, just do 90 plus. 90 plus is much easier to handle than 90 plus plus. I'm going to tell you that right now. 90 plus plus is a bitch. And this comp only works because I have Indra MP1 and he's 100% damage bonus. And I have MLB level 100 Black Grail. Low key, I might need a new phone just so I can get extra storage to make my game not lag. Isn't that insane to say? I cannot get extra storage on my phone, which is crazy. My MP2 Millicent using Super Black Grail do it easy, but she is grailed. Oh, see, there you go. That's another option. MP2 grailed Millicent. A hard requirement. Play it on PC? There is no PC port, silly. You need at least 256 gigabyte now? Dude, I need at least 500 million gigabyte. I swear to God, dude. Emulator? I used to emulate. I don't emulate no more, my son. Why'd you do that, Truz? I'll add a habit. The whole composition is if I don't have the straight cards, I just kind of just... This comp is Noble Phantasm 3 times. I just double Skadi, MP, Skadi, MP, Oberon, swap to Oberon, everything on Indra, MP. It is a brain dead comp. I need to figure out what units I wanted a JP Destiny roll in a bit. That's true. JP is getting their Destiny and GSSR, so you better get your boy twisting. You didn't roll for Shisho? Oh, you're right. Here, I'll get, like I said, I'll give you a free 30 if my game doesn't break 24/7. I swear to God. There, here's your free multi of the day. Grand Shisho incoming. Is there a website I can set up for Destiny? Oh yeah, there's a couple. I think like Game Press has them, Fandom has them, App Media has them. I use App Media, but if you want to flex it to your friends, I don't know where you can do that. Huh? There's a PC client for FGO? That's the 10th anniversary special, right, chat? 10th anniversary special. We're praying for it. Oh! Oh my God! JK. Indra stabbing a rash even before the fight starts is insane. That's right. Little stabby stab in the back. You thought? No. I know so. My account has already been to pity. Now everything goes up from here. Fran loading was insane. True. Fran loading was insane. This is a long loading session? No, my game's just laggy. I'm gonna tell you right now, my game is just laggy, guys. It is not a loading session poggers. FGO2 gonna have PC port? Dude, at this pace, like, they're gonna try to create Overwatch 2, and I'm gonna be so pissed. I never got a free multi? Well, here's the thing. When I say free multi, I just scavenged like 30 Saint Cords off my butt. That's it. Did I get a 4-star? I did, right? Yeah, I got it right here too. So I got a 4-star and a 4-star servant. So I'm cooked. Shisho might not come in this one. Feels Batman, chat. Shisho used to come into my Lancer node all the time. Slid into my DMs like it was nothing else. The OG time, she was always coming to my home. But now, with all these 5 stars, with all these gacha lucks, and the gacha pool is so messy that it's so hard to get the 5 stars these days. And even the 4 stars. It's quite the mess, quite the mess. Unlucky. Oh my God. You know what? Let's check if your theory's right. That's why you play PC, bro. You know what you're doing is illegal, correct, Golden? And if you keep opening your mouth about it, you will be timed out. I don't know why you would blatantly talk about breaking terms of service of FGO out in the open. Trump, do you think FGO will affect things in FGO? Like things like FGO? I mean, to an extent, sure. Sure, right? To an extent, sure. But here's the thing. This is a Japanese game. So if the Europeans pass the law, they'll adjust to it. But whenever like these types of game end services, like for instance, Madoka Magica on JP, you can still play the offline server variant. So like Japan already has that mechanic of able to visit the past game, which is popular enough, kind of unlock. So they don't really have to worry about it too much. Like for instance, if FGO JP ends, they'll probably create a non-gotchable version. And then they'll let you probably play it offline later in life, right? But I don't think FGO is going to get there until like another 5 years at least, so. But if Stop Killing Games do pass, they will have the obligations to tell you when it EOSs, which means that we get to see the roadmap ahead of us, which is great. Oh yeah, by the way, the new Madoka game is coming to Steam pretty soon. Yeah, the Honkai Star Rail Madoka. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail Madoka is right around the corner. That is correct. Will I play it? Probably not. I can run native on my MacBook, but FGO choose not to have it up on the Mac store and only a mobile store. Yes, Turbo. Because currently FGO, I don't know why FGO doesn't have a Steam side client already. I'm assuming it's fucking Sony slash PlayStation. And Sony slash PlayStation does a lot of inclusivities that really chokes down their game, which is very unfortunate. And you play Uma Musume? I do. I do play Uma Musume and FGO. I dual cycle that bitch. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? That is a game I can uninstall. You right? That should free up a couple gigabytes. Uma Musume? Yeah. I'm gonna delete the JP side since I don't play that as much anymore now that I got NA side. And I already have a account binded, so if I ever want to come back to it again, I can just slid in anytime I want. That should free up some space, yes, sir. All right, that should sped up a couple of gigabytes. Yes, sir. I think FGO will now run smoothly. I'm gonna try a test run. Who is your favorite horse girl? Gold Ship, obviously. Best girl, Gold Ship. That's my girl. Even though it's a male, that's my girl. Gold Ship is my official favorite. I do love all the Uma Musume girls. How about yours, human? All right, so far the rotation is pretty good. Big Gacha Games isn't FGO, only one without PC client. Monka, F Aniplex. So I think they're cooking, but I don't know how far they are cooking, which is the problem. I'm a McQueen myself. Oh, I see. McQueen, huh? Little Kachow girl. A little bit of a grandpapa of Gold Ship. Yeah, by the way, this event this event was practically this, where Vitra really just wanted to see a fucking struggling face of Indra. But he really didn't want to show his struggling face to Indra, Vitra, because he didn't want to look bad in front of his son. I'm a Tokai Teo. Damn. Teo kind of guy, huh? Everybody's like, boo. And then when he's struggling to fight, all the Vitras are like, yippee. Yeah, the more Indra struggles, Vitra's like, yes, that's the face. I want to see those face more. Oh, by the way, I was not expecting Saiko Magoichi to get a really good Eastern Middle. I don't know. Is this a Russian outfit or is this a Middle Eastern outfit? It could be Indian as well, but just a very authentic dress for her is really cute. I think they did a really good job. Is that John Wick? Pretty much. It's JP John Wick. That is correct. That is JP John Wick. She's a cute potato, and she is a cute potato. Correct. By the way, Aniplex should definitely bought the account linking global already. Surprising that they didn't bring it this handy. I don't know what they've been doing, actually. I agree with you, human. They should have brought the account binding to global as well. Not sure what the fuck they've been smoking on, but it is what it is. So here's the two NPC characters that La Nana Kingnos has created. This is the little Vitra. And then there is the quote-unquote surprise guest Vitra. Looks European. Yeah, that's okay. So it is European-esque. I got you. It looks a little Indian. It looks a little Russian. Looks a little Middle Eastern / European. So I don't know which I wanted to go for there. Is this another NPC jail? That is correct. That is currently NPC jail. Technically, you get to see her in shop, by the way. You get to see her in the shop. So if you finish the story, you get to see her little by little. By the way, chat, We're hitting big dick numbers on the horses. The horsey big dick. What else was I gonna talk about? Oh, yeah. We've hit over 50K in peak, which is crazy. What was I gonna talk about? Right, I was talking about that one. Star Rail had a Star Rail had an interview. There we go. If Star Rail had an interview with Nasu, and Nasu be spilling some funny beams. Funny memes. Oh my god. What the fuck? My ad blocker didn't work on that. What the Sigma? Ad block did not function here. What the hell? I'm cooked. These ads are too powerful for me, chat. Did you roll already, Trubs? I sure did. I could wait for buying Saint Courts on the site, but account linking would have been appreciated. I'm going to tell you, I don't think they have account binding / buying Saint Courts on website on NA at all. I don't think they even have that in mind. So I highly recommend you guys, when summer comes, make sure you load up. But if you are weary until summer does come, I understand. So far, the rotation's pretty good. Yeah, deleting that JP Uma Musume might have been the right choice, Chatterino. Holy shit. We're fucking smooth like butter right now. Yeah, it definitely was a fucking storage problem, which is insane because I had at least 5 gigabytes left. It's crazy. Stupid that after 5 gigabytes it'd be lagging like that. Oh, hey! Oh, good heavens! I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Where's NA Aniplex? NA Aniplex being Papager? Yes, they are. Papega, they are, my son. Papega, they are. Damn, we're smoothing like butter here. How was your roll, Zashriel? How did yours go? I hope it went smooth as a butter pecan pie. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, you see how it's moving a lot faster now? I'm going to put this on the side wave. The sad part is I'm not going to be able to farm while I'm reading this. But Nasu did give out an interview with the doing FGO and Honkai Star Rail. Whoever plays Honkai Star Rail, let me know if the story in the Honkai Star Rail is good. Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna put it in the sideline. Let it play. Soぜひ最後まで読んでください. Okay, so this is where it started. コラボ Star Rail うちやってくれるこのコラボソフィアは嘘I wish I could delete all the fucking JP ads right now so I don't get fucking confused what's what, but it is what it is. ピコニーならではの聖杯戦争を書くという分に力を入れましたね。サーバントたちがピコニーに来たらどんなストーリーを課題で最終的に。Yeah, by the way, he drops like a heavy fucking bombshell right around here. I guess not. He drops a bombshell somewhere. He drops a bombshell here about Saber, which is pretty funny. Which also indicates that OG Saber will participate in the FGO story, which obviously everybody and their mom should have known by now. But we will translate this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to BRB. By the way, my gacha went well. GSSR was my Lancer Ryoma MP5. Oh, nice. Congrats. Don Quixote and wow, you got Constantinople? Damn. Hey, good roll. Good roll. My first double 5-star on SSR. Feels good, man. Oh, nice. It's okay, even though I haven't done too much of it. Destiny order was Ivan Ko, Summer Corday, and Random Tamamo Cat. Ooh, very nice. No GSSR / Destiny for me. St. Court's too expensive out here. Yeah, the tariff got you good, Kappa. Yeah, just remember, if you can't get it this anniversary, try to save up for the next one. If not, save up for the New Year's. How many lie did he say on the interview? Probably many. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. If I don't get Indra, I'll have to switch my comp around for him. Yes, sir. He's quick. You can just do like a regular Skadi, ruler Skadi, Oberon. That'll probably work around in your favor. You might have to card things here and there, but you'll be fine. It'll be at least less than 5 turns. Alright, I'm back. Had to get some water up in this bitch. Alright. Alright, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be AKA translating and reading a little bit of Honkai Star Rail action interview. It's gonna be a little bit different from the usual. So if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. So let us begin. So if you guys don't know, Kinoko and Star Rail, they both have connected. And they are now... This is like right before the Star Rail collab. If not, it should be already happening by now. So it says 自分の好きな作品同士が組んだら最強なのにというオタクの欲望がそのままに空想幻覚してしまったようなこのコラボ。去年のファミ通にして本会スターレールプロデューサーのデイビッド氏とフェイトの作者でもある幼馴染のキノコさん。この公式が何があるんじゃないかしていた。So essentially, a writer saying that as an otaku, if two great story combined themselves as a collab, the dream collab, only if it would. So they're talking about the Famitsu article back in the day when the quote-unquote, how did this happen? And how everything went and onward. And now in 2025, okay? 2025. Star Rail scenario writer and Kinoko is now going to be answering the interview. And now it's here. During the 2005 Golden Week, I was able to talk to Mr. Nasu and Ueumi で会うことになったかも。なるとは思わなかった。なぜ私たちは海に植える木がまずそこから説明しよう。So yeah, why are you guys on the beat side? So he was able to interview Nasu and Yakitori for during the Golden Week times. 実のところ最初の対話と日本空のかな。So in actuality, in the very first meeting, they was supposed to be talking inside, within the country of Japan, meaning that they were gonna do it right in front of they were gonna do it inside the Type Moon office, bringing the Honkai Star Rail team together. So last time, okay. So the very first interview, which was here, the very first interview, they did it in Type Moon's office, which was inside of Japan. And so Nasu has suggested, since last time we did it at our home, this time we would like to go to Hoyo versus home. Damn, so they went to fucking Taiwan. That is quote unquote only respectable, is the reply I got. Damn. So Nasu said, okay, we did it at your house. Let's do it at your house next. So, following Mr. Nasu's words, we went over Japan's borders and went to Taiwan. Wait, where's Honkai Star Rail based in, chat? Is it Hong Kong or Taiwan? I'm assuming it's Taiwan. This is right there. Honkai Star Rail's Taiwan? I'm gonna double check that just to make sure here. Because up is that Taiwan? Well, I don't know where the fuck Umi is. Is that Hong Kong? Fuck is that? Oh, it's in Shanghai. Oh, it is in Taiwan, but it's in Shanghai. Okay. Wait, Shanghai is different from Taiwan, guys. What are you talking about? Yeah, Shanghai's in China, not in Taiwan. Y'all trifling. Okay. So, we got it all figured it out. They're in Shanghai. Okay. I don't know why they're in Shanghai, but they're in Shanghai. ただ今回スターレールの側から登場する焼き様も負けずづらいの熱い方です。今回シリーズのファンの方々にも何も知りませんが、やっぱ焼き鳥さんにもタイムーン作品の大ファンです。そうな両タイトルと思うたびに。It's crazy? Oh, I know. コラボ、しのり作るまでたっぷりと揃いました。コラボは演出前、iPhone の秘密でお願いだとして、ガチの形容された人間の夢の大砲である同時に。So they're going to be talking about the collab, they're going to be talking about the secrets. It's the same scenario writer. Gotcha question. They're definitely gonna get all written by it. It's pretty lit. Here we go. By the way, Hoyo's offices are all over there. Well, they went to Shanghai. So because they went to Shanghai, they cooking right now. All right, let us start. So, first and foremost, of course not. Huh? Damn, that's insane. How do we know which one's real and which one is not, chat? There's a lot of story. What are you doing? I'm getting distracted. You know how it is, baby. Getting distracted is our forte. Oh, can you guys hear it? Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Ow. Eaten. It's too good to be true, brother. Nom nom nom. Oh god. My last... Wait, did I drop my last fucking snacky? Oh, hell no. There we go. My final snack. Goodbye, child. I will miss you. I gotta restart because low-key that recording took way too long. So we're gonna just jump the gun real quick, okay? Once we start. God dang it. And I have to get that up. Okay, that's dumb, but we can get it going. It'll be fast if I just read it first, to be honest. まずは先生とメンターが聞かれてあげたよ。ですね。昨年してスターレールのプロデューサーデイビッドのある奇跡的な出会いだった。宣伝についてもかなり迷っていました。ただそんな時にプロデューサーのデイビッドの言葉を思い出したのです。80% is insane. Damn, Lancer's NPC is crazy. The fuck are those? Oh, okay. Damn, fucking artificial mini cosmos is crazy. Oh, so it works because they already had a fucking Fate Extra CCC concept already in the game. Oh, okay, okay. I see how you cooking. I see you cooking. Brother. BB Chan hacking into the Star Rail? No, it's just that from what I'm reading, they apparently have like a genius planet already. So like practically there's a planet of like quote unquote a planet that literally can create simulations. So that is the completely reason why they created a digital Holy Grail War simulation, which is very interesting. Gotta.ってなんだよ。Yeah, so essentially the quote-unquote artificial cosmos planet is a location that's very simply 世界観のコラボなのに同時の世界だけで終わってしまうのは楽しくないと思ったのです。同時に少子商店はフェイト CCC のような未知の境地をデジタルの世界ができないだろう。そこから別の世界へ建築可能でピノコニがベストだと考えました。やはりピコノミは夢の地であり、その夢の中では何でも構えられますから、聖杯戦争の場所としてはぴったりだったんですよね。また、夢を追う地というのもピコニーのテーマで一つ、人々はこの鮮やかな大都市会にやってきて、眠らない夜を過ごす中で自分が欲しいものを手に入れようとする。そこが聖杯戦争の根っこになる自分の願いを叶えるための戦いというテーマが重要になると思いました。私としてもピコニーで聖杯戦争を開くというシチュエーションが目を浮かんできましたし、加えて本会スターレールというキャラクターのマスターになる召喚されたサーバントはピコニーの歴史の人のものになる。歴史の人物になるといった他にもアイデアも続々浮かんできました。本当にこのコラボアイデアを受け入れてもらえているだろうかと思いましたが、このコラボの提案にタイプムーン様たちに上していただきました。ですが光栄にもきのこさんや竹内さんから認めてくださることができたのです。それから竹内先生や那須先生にここはこうした方がいいかもというアドバイスもいただいて、やはり皆さんのクリエイターとしての純粋な創始に対する情熱を感じましたし、ユーザーを喜ばせようという精神は共通しているんだと感じました。今振り返ってみると、この1年間同業者の中でタイムムーンの皆様がアドバイスや励ましの言葉をいただいた時が作成チームにとって何かも嬉しかったですね。これは口のセリフですね。本当にとても大切に真剣にフェイトの世界を扱ってくれたことがとても嬉しかった。環境はない。オタクは世界を救おうとはまさにこういうこと。ちなみに今回のコラボにおいて那須さんはどういう形で行われていたのでしょう。自分は最初の打ち合わせと合わせの後プロットをいただいて、それにゴーサインを出すかどうかを判断していましたね。あとは設計の時、ここは少し違うかなといった部分で数点教えてくれたお伝えしたくらいですね。その意味では大変スムーズな、言ってしまうと超楽ちんだったんですけど、まあ今だから話せることですが、自分も最初は爆笑 YouTube などを使ってエピソード的ないい話をするんだろうなと思ってたんですよ。ですがプロットの段階でピコニーを舞台にし、ロビンなどのキャラクターを登場させることも決めていた。スターレールのキャラクターの設定を生かしたままフェイトステイナイの設定もうまくリンクさせています。 これを見たとき、正直、ホヨボスが成功するわけだと痛みを感じました。コラボとしてイージーな方向に逃げていなかった。より高度な、より面白い方に船を切っていたんだ。お題で売り上げではなく、スタッフたちが面白いと感じているところを全力で作り上げている。それもあって、こちらはセリフの細かいところを直すだけでいいんだろうなと予測していました。実際にそれだけのものが作品として上がってきて、大変嬉しいですよ。今回のフェイトステイナイトのコラボにあっても、何やら期待内数のすごい高いと思います。焼き鳥さんなどとかで、コラボを制作ためにあって、この得意には気を入れないといけないなと感部はありましたが、タイトル初のコラボとして本会スターレールのユーザーさんを満足させる内容を映し、期間経ってから今回のコラボから興味を持ってくれたユーザーを失望させないということを意識しましたね。例えば、ピノコニならではの聖杯戦線を描くという部分には力を入れましたね。サーベントたちがピコニに来た時にどんなストーリーを得て最終的にどうなっていくか、ピノコニのキャラクターに何を手にするのか、そして聖杯戦争をどう展開しておくのか、このシナリオを通してピコニーの聖杯戦争両方のテーマを表示するポイントをしました。ここにはフェイトステート9の上面に再現のネタとして入れたりとか、これ以上はネタバレになってしまいますね。とにかく今回のコラボが関わっている3人のライターがみんなタイムーンの大ファンで、日々活動スケジュール的にもちょうど彼らが連携してコラボに集中できるような環境になっていました。那須先生からもアドバイスや監督をいただいたりして、すごく大変な仕事だったのですが、満足できる内容になったと思います。先ほどから何度か話題に出していますが、コラボの制作中に那須さんが出したアドバイスというとは具体的に何なのでしょうか。いや、本当に小さいことですよ。ちょっとここの口調整変えてほしいなというとか。ただ、セーバー、アルトリアに関してはある1点だけアドバイスをしました。アルトリアはどうしてもステイナイト後か FGO 後かで扱いが変わるんですよ。今回のコラボでは初めて FGO 後の扱いとして書かれていたので、ステイナイトの後の扱いだったらアルトリアはこうなりますよというだけは強くお伝えしました。それくらいです。Yeah, there's the bombshell right there. 那須先生にはこの場を借りてせめて感謝を申し上げています。デートシリーズが長年かけて育っていた IP であるにもかかわらず、こちらの信頼をいただいたのはとてもありがたいです。私たちも本会シリーズという一つの IP に作り続けている中で、別の IP でどこまで自由な回転を許せるかという判断を下すのはすごく難しいことだと考えています。そこに対してあまり制限をせずにアドバイスなど励ましをいただきながら作り上げられたことこそが今回のコラボを完成させられた最大の因縁だと思います。せめてありがとうございました。いえいえ、むしろ解説チームの皆さんにも感情がすごかったので、本当にこちら文句もつけようがないというか、この設定だったらこうなるよねとすんなり自分も受け入れられたので、ほぼ直すところがなかったですね。やっぱりピコニーの舞台に選んだことと、今回の黒幕を彼に選んだ西風役まで含めて、なるほど、これなら綺麗に馴染むという無理のなさがちょっと感じます。ちなみにナッサの監督を通して焼き鳥さんが何か学んだこと、なるほど、そう考えかと参考になった部分はございますか？そうですね。むしろあらゆる面で勉強させられたと思いますよ。私たちは後輩として全てを説明するのが難しいのですが、ただ僕者の言うことを一緒にする中で物事を伝え法について交流することが一番重要だと感じました。1年の同期作業1年も it took 1 year to make this? Is that why 2004 was a little iffy? Is that why Ordeal Call exists? Because they created a 1 year gap on purpose? Huh. 同じ環境という人間としてもやはり抱えている問題を共通している感じの習慣が多かったですね。それは一人一人の個人だけの問題ではなく、過去から未来まで多くの人々を考える両親の課題でもありました。そういうわけで、そういうこともあって、開拓チームを目指して、今回のコラボにおけるシナリオデザインに大いなるご協力をいただきました。ナスキノコの先生、竹内先生、そして多くのタイムーンサムの皆さんにも心より感謝を申し上げています。ありがとうございます。焼き鳥さんがナスさんに聞いてみたいガチの質問。今回、シナリオライターとしてナスさんに質問していただいたことを聞きました。いかがでしょうか？ありがとうございます。恐れ多くも何点かナス先生にこう質問できればと思います。まず、タイプムーンの作品、フェイト、月姫、魔法使いの夜などを含め、異常的に広い大場面の世界線を持っていますよね。ただ、その後も FGO やフェイト・ストレンジ・フェイクといった IP に展開するあれ、新たに追加される設定がますます複雑化している印象があって、大量の設定を整理して整理愛性を保ちつつ、その後、人事選定で先行で、Oh, wow, that's insane. He's trying to actually go for the throat. その後の伝統としてをさせる何かノウハウのや心がけていることはありますか？いきなりきつい質問が来たぞ。結果的理論にはなってしまうのですが、自分の場合ちょうど10年単位でその年のテーマを決めていますね。自分はこの10年でこれを書こうという水背面の下の課題ですね。例えば魔法使いの夜は文明的に処分文明的ということを書いていましたね。それが2000年から2010年にかけて10年間のテーマでした。そして11年から FGO というテーマで消費した後の責任をどう取るのかというテーマを決めていました。interesting。そしてテーマを決めた後は人気士官を浸らすバージョンアップしていく。たまには年物を変える時もあるけど、基本的には昔のままで、その時代や色、整理感、美容化乗ったものをバージョンアップしていきますね。周りのライバルたちもどんどん面白くなることを考えるので、そこに負けないように、こちらも強くユーザーに刺さるものにアップデートしていこうと。焼き鳥さんが投げられましたが、そういう設定や世界観にもどんどんメガストラクチャーになっていく。その巨大化していく設定をまとめるもの大変なのですが、幸い FGO を始めてから他のライターさんや螺旋柄を含めて自分以外の情報管理者が増えてきました。その人たちは、あれ、ナスさん、3年前は今言ったことと違いますがよ、と突っ込まれて、ははは。そういうこともあるだろうとか言いながらも、本当に懸命的な設定ミスがあったら直していく。そんな形でなんとかギリギリやっています。だから多少の情報や設定の腐敗がブレたとしても、一番初めにこの10年このテーマを書くんだと決めたものがしっかりあれば、そこには川が流れるような思います。ナスさんの中で決められる10年書くテーマというのはどういう具材で変わっていくものなんでしょうか？その時にやろうと思ったことを10年以上貼っても10年後にもは完成にみんなの価値観が変わっていますから、10年経ったら新しいものにすげえ変えないといつまでも同じことを繰り返す怪物になっちゃうので、だからこそそこは10年単位でいいんだろう。あと10年もやったら飽きるから先ほどその時代で美学に合わせてアップデートしていくというお話もありますが、 皆さんの視点から見て、この10年ごとの美学の変化というのはどう変わられていったのですか？そうですね。何を美しいと思うかは人にそれぞれは違うし、それは多くの人間の中でも別物としているものがあるはず。自分も若い頃は外見的な美しさや内面的、継続的な美しさを求めていた。でも2015年以降はソーシーエネルギー本来ありえない環境を超えて生きることとか、そういう無理やりなことを頑張っている人たちを美しいと感じるようになりましたね。例えば魚が空を飛ぶような、これは美学とはちょっと違う思うんですが、オタクの業界で美学そのものがどんどんハイクオリティ化していて、その一般化に起きていると思います。自分だけの技術を極めていけばいいんだよという職人がこだわりながら、それもより多くの人の人間の力でより良いものを作ろうというチームワークにやっているもの。これはアニメ業界を見ていて感じるのですが、昔の紙アニメーターや紙動画作詞はやっぱりオンリーワンで他とか交流しなかったと思うんですよ。でも今の才能はある若い監督や原画マンはみんな仲良しなんですよね。俺もすごいけど熱いもあいつもすごい。だから俺たちが組めばもっとすごいことができる。そういう意識を劇場版フェイトグランドオーダーカムロットをパラネアガトーラムで見せつけられましたね。それぞれ違う絵のコンテマンだったけど、綺麗に水星に才能が集まっていて、今にはなってもないものになった。あれを見たとき、チームワークの時代になったな。天才同士たちが手を組む時代になったんだと実感をしましたね。2つ目の質問になるのですが、FGO のような複雑なライターが協力するデザイン作品の場合、シナリオチームはどんな方法で共有ツールを進まれているのでしょうか？何か具体的なデッキ方法とか羅針盤があれば教えてくださいたいです。自分も複合のライターで制御するには FGO が初めてだったので、まず自分が大体のネタと、このゲームはこうやって展開したいんだという説明をする。役設定を作りました。FGO の第1部は1部から7までが各人類の重要な事件を解決していく。これは自分一人だったらまず書ききれない。おそらくアメリカやイギリスまでやっていたら力尽きるので、そこは他のライターさんに入ってもらいましたね。ただゲストライターではなく、本気で一本の話を作るつもりで各年代の人行事を扱ってくれとは宣伝しました。この章でこれをやるという商覧商工士ポイントと設計値として作ってあるので、そこはライターさんがポイントを守ってくれさえすれば、あとは好き放題に書いてもいいよと。たとえブレたとしても頭とケツは自分が直せばいいんで。そして第1部は各ライターさんが担当してくれた章度導きの終わりを自分が大きく手を入れる形で1年間続けてゲームの一環を味わった。それ以降はライターさんも那須さんはここまで直すんだと分かってくれたので、あとはどんどん監督する必要がなくなって言ってくれるんだ。ただこれはチームのライターさんがフェイトの世界を知ってくれたからできたことで、全くフェイトを知らないライターさんとだったら実現できなかったと思いますね。その意味では焼き鳥さんの質問はうまく答えられないかな。申し訳ないです。逆に焼き鳥さんにも、してみたいのですが、本会スターレールも焼き鳥さん以外にも複数のシナリオライターが参加した上で制作を進められていますよね。そのチームの幻想のシナリオの業態はどんなく思いますか？確かにそれは気になりますね。やはり本会スターレールは はいとして42日目で一度アップデートが入るというシステムが存在しているので、まずそれを頭に置きながらシナリオを作り始めます。特にメインストーリーのような大型のシナリオを作るときにはかなり早い段階でチーム戦後を作ることになります。たとえ本回 Impact Third を作ってるときは半年から1年くらいかけて展開するストーリーであれば5、6のライター作り上げて本回スターレールの場合はその線が早いまして実装に必要なものが多いのでメインストーリーシナリオは8と9になる。副監督とDamn, he's fucking spitting facts. That's insane. Yeah. What is that? Is that the Hobbit? I suppose that's literature. Because it's Doa or Gua. Gua, which would be fable. Okay. 片方の現実とした影のようなファンタジー。そして、こんなことができたらいいなー、こんなことがあったら楽しいなーという願望を語っているファンタジー。この2つの種類があると思うんです。で、自分が作っているのは後者の方ですね。こんなことがあったらいいよなーというのは結局作業の展開に発展しないで、そこで不思議なパワーでなんとかなっちゃったと言ってしまうと、ただの不思議なで面白くない。それを面白くするためには今まで生きている人間に、あ、なるほど、そういうこともできるかもね。と思わせる SF 的なマインドが絶対に必要だと思います。だから面白いファンタジーを作ろうと思うのなら必然的に SF の素材も入れる必要がある。それを入れないとさっき言ったようにただのフェーブルになってしまいます。もしフェーブルをやるならもっと真剣にもっとフェーブルをやるからエンタメとは離れていくかなと思いますね。これも結論である出ますけど SF とファンタジーの融合によりあってやっぱり面白いものと面白いものを合体させるというだけの話ですね。あとは自分のファンタジーよりかはミステリーが好きな人間なのでどうしても理屈に走ってしまう。なので SF 色を強くした癖がありますね。推理とミステリーを群唱しているのはすごくわかります。私も探偵推理小説や弾丸論破ようなミステリー作が大好きなんですよ。フェイトシリーズにもサーベントの新名というのが非常にいい設定だと思いました。それは各キャラクターの背景や後の学校、物語の可能性を編み出して隠しながら強いサスペンスを用い続けてクライマックスを一気に明かすことができますし、これにより物語や緊張感やメリハリが大いに強化されますね。やはり人間は未知に対して憧れがあるのだと思います。世界観であれば、あの物語の展開とあれば、どちらかも未定になる生み出すための手段ですね。受け入れていることで未知にすることを方法しているのが必要です。そうですね。今までに見たこともないものはやっぱり面白いですしね。昔ながらのオカルトファンタジーの場合や魔法などと表現するときに、手順や儀式や踏む呪いや呪術的なアプローチで強さを説明することもあったと思いますね。ただ、ナスさんの作品では魔術の構築に解析したりすることで凄さを表現した伝え方が SF チックになっていますね。それはもう単純に昔のファンタジーや呪術やアニミズム、つまり自然環境や重力や自然への恐怖が大体本当はリアルなものだったからこそ、たとえありえないとしても、その発生、構築としてもこれはリアルだと認めてもらえたし、読み物としてとても大変興味深いものだったので、でも今はもうそうではない。呪術と言われても自然的な空腹搬送工法や復讐力とか言われても正直ピンとこないんだ。それよりいずれ人類が実感するであろうとするシステムや技術や前払いで使われた方が多分怖いし面白い。それだけの話ですね。Damn, the fucking next page is literally when are you continuing DDD? That's insane. DDD のどうなっているんですか？最後の質問になるんですが、読者として DDD の前史が気になって仕方がないです。キャー、もうキャットミームになっちゃう。 違う世界線なら出る可能、違う平行世界なら出る可能性があるんじゃないかな。希望はないんですか？まあ、今は宿題が多すぎて、ただ DDD はやろうとしていたギミックのいくつかもう FGO で使ってしまっていたのはありますよ。これは前払いではなく DDD の本筋を考えていたからこそ使えるネタでしたね。例えば FGO に登場する4番目、第4悪、ビースト4は、このコンパリソン、体操の人類の悪なんですが、それは DDD の特なる能力でしたね。それやる以上、必ずそれを上回ろうとする。それは素晴らしいけど、やっぱり性悪説で考えると、悪しきことだと。でも、実力がこれは無敵の能力だね。ということを DDD を書く中で一番最初に決めていたので、DDD を書く時間がないな。よし、FGO で使うか。と、なんてね。はい。なんでもないです。そうだった。そうでしたんですね。私が最初に DDD を読んだものは学生の頃でしたし、当時はこの作品に続きをぜひ読みたいなと思いましたし、好きな物語ともう二度と会えないのではないかというどこか切ない気持ちさえもありましたね。でも私自身がライターの仕事に導き FGO などの作品に触れられるうち、もしかしたらきのこ先生が DDD を書きたかったことはどこか他の作品で形を変えて書かれているのじゃないかなと思いましたよ。ですから私としてはもう心残りはありませんね。この場を借りてファンとして質問させていただきました。答えをいただき本当にありがとうございます。いえ、温かな言葉、誠に感謝です。そう言ってくれる読者がいれる限り諦めるわけにはいきませんね。DD を含め、焼き鳥さんのタイプムーンにかける思いはガチなのはひしひしと伝わっておりますが、実際にナスさんの作品から受けた影響、シナリオを作る格好ではどうなんでしょう。そうですね、これは長くなってしまうんですが、まずフェイトシリーズの歴史は長くとても生命力の強い IP だとして、一つの世代の人々の成長にもずっと関わっていると思います。たとえ中学世代のフェイズ性内容をアニメに見て、Oh my god, holy fucking OW! No! Holy shit. Fucking 3-page worth of essays. That's insane. FGO が今夜で第2部を終えることもしてるんですが、那須さんは、焼き鳥さんはゲームの美味しい終わり方をどのように耐えられるんでしょうか。特にソーシャルゲームの終わり方の方がものすごく難しいと思います。さっき焼き鳥さんがフェイスデーナイトをクリアした後に、虚しさを感じたとおっしゃられたのですが、それも自分もFF4 をクリアした時思ったのです。エンディングを迎えられた時に、俺は明日どうやって生きていこう。死ぬかと思ったくらい、あまりにゲームに熱中しすぎて、終わった瞬間、ものすごい空無になっていた。でも振り返ってみると、虚しさはやっぱり悔しさなんですよね。なんで永久に続かないんだなという悔しさがあったからこそ、今の良いものを作れている。だから、ワールドエンドというものは、それがどんなに美しい終わりでも、終わる以上は悔しい。その悔しさや切なさが、いいゲームの終わり。それが本当に意識のある物語だと思っています。逆に永遠に続く物語は生きてはいるけど戦っていないというか、ゴールがない人生は辛いですからね。だから FGO もきちんと終わらせることは最初から決めていましたし、終わらせ方も動かしようがないけど、もしキノコのエゴより巨大な死意がやってきたら、その意見に覆さを得ない。アニプレさんがスポンサーだからさ。はははは。でもソーシャルゲームである以上、その特性を生かした終わり方を考えています。悪いけど先にやらせてもらうぜ。これはもうやったもん勝ちなんで。 物語が終わったとしても明日に向かって歩き出せるようなテーマを書くべきだと思っています。前に進めるべきだと原動力になったり、いつかその日に物語を思い出したときに心になんか勇気や愛が残っている。そんなエンディングを持ってきてしまう。終わり方というのはおっしゃっていましたが、那須さんと焼き鳥さんはキャラクターの死に対して退場シーンにすごく力を入れて書いている印象があります。キャラクターの終わりを書くとき、どんな印象を意識しているのでしょうか？キャラクターの終わりを書くのはすごくカロリーを使うのです。そのキャラクターが終わったら、それ以上そのキャラクターが語られることはないのですよね。だから本来そのキャラクターが持っていたものを短いセンスもしくはセリフが言えない状況でも必ず表現しなくちゃいけない。それが生きたものの責任でありプレッシャーでもある。むしろその死に対する最高のものにできなかったら何のために今まで書いたのか。ここがカロリーの高いところですよね。だからそれを書く前はちょっときれいにトイレを済ませて、今日は体調がいいぞ、よし、やるか、と。どのシーンもカロリーは使うけど、時に死が、時に死につもりが一番カロリーかかるし、熱がこもりますよね。それは私も近い感覚です。仕事とは関係なく、私はキャラクターが人生の絶望の幕を閉じるようなが好きですし、すべての登場人物が最悪な最後の姿、華やかな姿で物語に美しい重点を打つ、そんなラストを描かれました。それにして、キャラクターが少しずつ怯えていて、当たりから目に。先ほど、ナスさんがパッケージ、不相姿勢を持たせたいというお話しされていましたが、キャラクターにもその死に様によって不死の性がもたらされることがあると思う。まさに伝説になりますからね。死に際が蘇ってあり、少女であったり、激しい闇でも、光でも、どちらにせよ終わりを迎えたものはユーザーさんの心へと残り続ける。それが歪みだったり教育にもなる。そこは物書きとして目指すものべきですから、かっこつけて言うと、常に目指してはいます。少し例え話になってしまうですが、ほとんどの人間が人生をかけて死をどう迎えるかという問題の答えを探しているのだというのであれば、キャラクターの死が注目されるのは、やはり皆さんがその問題に対して関心を抱いているからだと思います。そしてキャラクターたちも自身の最後に答えを出そうとしている。これは私たちがシナリオを書いている時も感じたことなのですが、キャラクターにある人海、長大にいるともう制御ができなくなってくることがあります。こちらの認識や知識を超えて、その結末にキャラクター自身が向かっていく。キャラクターが勝手に動き出して自分たちが見つけられなかった答えを見つけて出してくれているのです。書いていくうちに、こちらの思考から外れるキャラクターは稀にいるんですよ。ただ、これはライターのタイプによるものだと思います。例えば自分の中でそういうキャラクターのパラメータを作り、こいつならこういう風に動くだろうというシミュレーション的な動かし方をしていると、あるタイミングで自分の設定とは全く違うことを自然にやるのですよ。セリフなどもここではいと言えば綺麗に1ページ終わるものの、こいついいえって言いやがった。うわ、ここから10ページも続くみたいなことが。そしてキャラクターが成長していった最後に何を無念に思うか、その最後のセリフでそのキャラクターにとって一番大事だったものか分かりますよね。そういう突発性で物語を書くことになって成長していて、作者のものではなく完全な物語のものになったキャラクターはたまに存在するんですよね。そのキャラクターもものになったキャラクターが死ぬセリフ、その顛末に言うセリフは多分作者の意識はしていない。むしろ作者もこいつこれを最後に言いやがったと思うような面白いことが起きるんですよ。例えば死ぬ推薦突然直後にラーメンと言って、こっちもお前そんなにラーメン好きだったのと驚くような。ただそれだけでも十分にそのキャラクターが何を大事に思っていたのかが分かりますよね。ライティングの作業はそういうご褒美がありますよ。 ナスさんはそのシミュレーション型で書かれていることが多いのですか？そうですね。自分の中に別人格を作るというかっこいいけど、かっこいいけど、単純にこの人物だったらこういうことをすると決めたのを忠実に守るようにしています。だからさっきに言ったような、なんで俺の言うことを逆らうのと思うようなキャラがいるんですが、同時に、でもこいつならここで素直にははいと言えないよなという、そのせいでどんどんテキスト量が増えられて螺旋語さんが泣いている時もあるのです。ただ、突発的なように見えて、実は無意識のうちに作家が積み重ねてきたキャラクターの主軸ということもありますが、その設定が長くなれば長くほどそれを守らなくちゃいけないのですので、そして真剣な作家はそれを守ろうとしてプロットとは違うことをキャラクターが言い出したりする。逆に強引的な作者はこの積み上げたものを無視してプロット通りに話を書く。それに気づいた作者はなんかおかしくねと思ったようなケースも発生するのですよ。まあそれは作家あるあるなのですが、最後に追加聞きたいことはありますか？今日は焼き鳥さん憧れて伝わったので、なんかぜひこの機会ぜひやめろ、こいつら口車に直するなゆきさん、無茶することないぞ。私にとって今回の対象、異常的な光栄でまさに夢のような機会のシーンでした。今日の対象を通して一つ頭の中で浮かんだシーンがあるんです。それはもし世界が滅びるという最悪の事情が本当に起きたとしたらという仮説の話です。そして、その姿排気口で一人の幼い子供が古いテレビをつけたら、画面にはフェイスデイナイトが映っている。そんなアポカリプスな世界で、当時の子供の前にマントを着ているおじさんが現れて、そのおじさんがしゃがんで言うのですよ。俺はナスキノコに会ったことがあるんだぞって次の瞬間、少年が振り返る。なんと彼こそがかつて青少年、大人になった自分だったのだ。どうだい？君の期待には応えられただろう。このセリフをともに物語が幕を閉じるのです。もう重要するとバトンを渡せてよかった。いや、だって自分も20代の頃にそういうことを考えてましたから。世界の終わりに好きな作品を見て、そこには可愛い6歳くらいの黒いエプロンドレスの女の子がいて、私はアリスって言ったんだけど、そのアリスが本を持ってきて、パパ、この本読んで、その本はな、みたいに好きな作品を飾って死ねたらいいなとか前に思ってたんだけどね。いや、綺麗にバトンが渡りましたね。まだ引退しない方です。まだ引退しないでほしい。ほら、こう言われるから。まあ、世界の終わりは来てほしくないんですが、こちらこそいずれ若いユーザーに、お前、キノコのくせにホイヨバースとコラボしたのかと聞かれた時に、したんだよって言えますよね。最後にちょっとだけ雑ですが、焼き鳥さんのペンネームってなんで焼き鳥なんですか？実はもともと違うペンネームを使っていたんですよ。面白いことにそのペンネームが中国の読み方が焼き鳥と似ていて、自己紹介した時にプロデューサーが焼き鳥と間違えたんですよ。ただ焼き鳥の方が覚えやすいので、このペンネームにしました。そうですね。ペンネームを覚えやすいのが最強ですから。これ。新霊長鉱石アーキタイプインセプションじゃん。確実に私と同じことを思っている人がいるはず。悪意識も別に何も狙っていなかったのに、いつの間にかアーキタイプインセプションになっていた。継承と世代の交換、そんな歴史の一部を終わって切り捨てた対話でしたね。いつだって何千何万何億回と間違えて人類は生きてきた。それは作者とも同じ。ずっ 続けられたこそ受け継げられていく。時代が変わっても、たとえ国が変わっても、必ずより良いものに変わっていく。ちょっと個人的なお話です。で、恐縮なのですが、薬鳥さんと同じ私も学年時代に学生時代に FGO に触れて、こんな面白いものがあるのかと衝動を受け、なんやかんやあってこの仕事をしていますね。だからちゃんとバトンを渡っていると思います。みんなバトンを受け取っているはずなんですよ。そんな私にも、現代を生きている我々にも、いつか必ず渡す時がやってくる。人類の未来を、私たちが生きていた証拠を、誰かを責任取るべき。だからこそ今精一杯生きているんだ。今思いっきり楽しむべきだ。ということで、本来のコラボもいよいよ始まります。そんないつかの日のために、コラボも全力で楽しみましょう。Damn. Okay, they spitting good. Why is Aurora there? Oh, they were talking about how some characters go out of line. Like, for instance, I don't know if this bitch is true, but from what I'm reading so far, because this bitch was supposed to die in one page, because she said no to a certain scenario, she got extra 10 pages worth of dialogue because she a hoe. That's what's probably talking about Aurora. Because she was part of the few characters that went out of the simulation within his head. So page 1 was understandable. Page 2 is long as fuck. Starts with a DDD, which is funny. Talk about comparison and Beast 4. ただ原神が現れた。どんどんピラニアになって襲いかかってきてると思う。だから地獄だって言ったんじゃない。あ、地獄ですよね。おじいけん。あのスクオリティでやったらスタッフが死んじゃう。 今を生きているあなたは後のもののために生きている。引退して。Wow, a lot of archetype inception spoilers. Interesting. But then again, it was a very beautiful story.別にあれを書いたからってやめることはないよ。Do we get any FGO magazine interview? That's coming out in August 6th. That's very later. Oh my god, I'm reading two fucking Nasu 1 and Nasu 2. Holy shit. Damn, he really loves this fucking story. Damn, that is a long ass post. That was a long read, chat. I need to go take a shit after that. Holy. God damn. That was a long ass read. Got to TLDR all that. It's going to be a rough one. I'm glad that they chaptered the pages. Yeah, they chaptered the pages of the collaboration conversation. First and foremost, talking about the Star Rail and Fate collab and how did that go, which is all this. Kind of talks about what the story's about, you know, a little spoilery, yada yada yada. And then here is where Yakitori asks Nasu all the nerd questions, which was pretty funny. Which is pretty good. And then second page talks about DDD. It talks about DDD continuation. And the next up is talking about scenarios and influences that Yakitori took from Nasu. Social games, swapping of the generation. Which I do agree with Nasu. Genshin definitely kicked things in high gear. Was that mostly FGO? Well, it's the first page is about Honkai Star Rail and collab. And some of the reasons are like from here on out, it's Yakitori's personal question all the way up to here. Yeah, until like half the page of second page. And then from here on onwards, it's discussion about social game and changing of an era, right? Like changing of an era of social gaming. Because TLDR essentially starting from FGO, start of FGO, like around 2010, social games, right? AKA mobile games with nothing more than a easy to play, cure boredom kind of type until Genshin slid in. And so, like, Chain Chronicles, Grand Blue Fantasy, FGO kind of became on a stance of like a weekly manga type, where every so often, they would come up with a new story to kill time for the player base that were bored. Until Genshin came. Because Genshin added the Omega element of just world exploration on top of story, on top of many different things on top of each other with trailer and whatnot. And then talks about when Genshin was introduced, an entire ranking system changed. Because every Star Rail character has a trailer, a background story, a story update, etc., etc. And so the fact that they're able to showcase that in the video, really like up the scales, right? Because FGO can't do a lot of that, right? Because if you remember, FGO, the best thing they can do, right, is Ningen no Sanka wa Yuki no Sanka. 人間の素晴らしさは勇気の素晴らしさ。そして時代は流れる。世代は交代する。ジョジョは。いや、ジョジョ、そのキャッチコピーはジョジョないよ。Yeah, like if you go to Fate, like you see how this is going, right? You see this? You see the trailer? You see how the trailer is being played out as we speak? You see how that's trailers played out? And then if you go to, like, if you just go to Genshin Impact, right? And then you watch a video, like for instance, a new trailer came out. So here's the new trailer, by the way, right? We only do 2D moves? Yeah, and Genshin really set up that detail where 3D animation motions and like this is just for trailer. This can't be done in FGO because it'll kill the fucking staff team. You get what I mean? It's an 8-minute trailer. It's a 3-minute trailer. It just talks about the character and the story that they're going to be indulging themselves in. That created that created another tier system, right? It is a tier system that Genshin created that you like do something Genshin became the minimum. So like is it wither or weather? Is it weathering wave or is it withering wave? I don't know how to spell weathering wave. It's weather. It's weather you, bro. Oh, okay. Sorry. I you know, me don't understand weathering wave, brother. Me Papega when it comes to weathering wave, man. You shut your mouth. I don't know how to spell. Okay. So like going to weathering wave, there's a 5-minute trailer, right? Like just the same shit as Genshin Impact. Woo-wah. Oh, you know what, Burning? You're right. You're fucking right. I should have just typed in WWUWA. You're right. Fuck you. But to be perfectly honest, I like 3D more. It's better concentrating on the story. And Spooky, you're not wrong, right? And Nasu kind of talks about that. That the sheer fact that Genshin kind of up the motive. Right? Genshin kind of created a new tier system. Genshin kind of created this new level, new tier, new beyond the normal social gaming norm. And then like this is exactly what you guys are currently talking about that Nasu is spitting, right? Because in order to create this FGO, it's impossible because it'll kill the fucking the work base. But because Genshin has you know, more resources and manpower, they're able to pull it off. Alasengo's definitely Aniplex money. That's right, Aniplex's pet money, pot of greed. 2D autofills go brr. I mean, that's different from FGO though. FGO, you don't autofill go burr. You need to come up with a plan, then go burr. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A little different, right? You see this shit? You gotta come up with a plan, then go burr. And I think FGO is still in a better place where while we do have the same gimmick of auto go burr to an extent, right? FGO is carried by the story, right? You know what I'm saying? For being a small team, FGO got the stronger story. I agree. And that's part of the thing that FGO do talk about and kind of realized around Septum / Okeanos is that they can't sustain this brain dead motto. So Nasu said, if we're going to play this right, we're going to focus on the story. So from there, they started tryharding to focus on the story. Nasu joked about the Wyvern shenanigans, right? Like, here comes the Wyvern. That whole joke was essentially a hyperplot convenient to tie in gameplay. Right? Because they needed to create the game and the story. So that was the little bit of the joke back in the day where Romani or anybody else will be like, oh, you know, want to cut the conversation short because there's wyverns. Oops, more wyverns. And then it became a meme in one of the event, which was pretty funny. It's the classic. We'll talk later. There's wyverns. And yeah, a lot of the Nasu. It's a really good fucking read. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't translate all this in one day. So I'll probably translate it tomorrow because A, it's time for me to go. B, I'll probably translate part 1 tomorrow, and then I'll translate part 2 the next day, and then the part 3 the late. It was a really good read, and it seems that Yakitori, aka Fried Chicken, was a really good person to choose as an interview. It was a bitch because he knew what he was talking about, so it made me fucking read, and it felt like there was 2 Nasus I was reading. They're both fucking writers, that's for damn sure. The way they're explaining things. Holy. But yeah, one of the meme that Nasu is now can say to other people is that, yeah, I did a collab. I'm fucking Nasu and I did a collab. Yeah, I think it was like right around here. No, I think it was at the end. It says, I don't want the world to end, but こちらこそいずれ若いユーザーに it says, yeah, I also wanted to say to the younger users, wait, even though you're you're Nasu, you're Nasu Kinoko, you collab with Hoyoverse? And when I asked that, I could say, yeah, I sure did, with a smile on my face. When when I'm old. That's pretty good. Medium L for Hoyo for not having this interview in English as well. It is a little shame, but there's always Dan. If you go to Reddit, I think there's already this shit translated by now. Obviously, there are people like staring at this article day 1 second of existence, right? Because this is about a day old-ish, if not 2 days by now. So somebody already did a translation for you. So if you really want to go and want to read it for yourself, it's a great read. I ain't gonna lie. This was a really fucking good read, in my opinion. It was very insightful. As a person who has not played Hoyo, the quote-unquote Honkai Star Rail, it really got me kind of curious of what Star Rail is about. Just due to the fact that I know that a certain part of the story chapter is a fucking banger just because everybody and their mom is hyping that part. But obviously, Honkai Star Rail has the quote-unquote not friendly to new user debuff, where essentially because they're all about the money, right? All about the meta. If you don't roll for the earliest shenanigans, you're fucked. That's kind of definitely the few reasons why I'm a little hesitant on playing Honkai Star Rail, because I don't want to gacha to play. You get what I mean? I'm gonna tell you the first half of SR is also a slug. Oh, is it? I mean, let's be honest. FGO halfway was kind of slug. Don't get me twisted. Okeanos was a really good story in my opinion. But until we get to America and pass America, FGO also was a little sluggy. I'm definitely biased, and so I say I loved story from F all the way through Babylonia. Septim was a little sus as always. I can definitely see why Septim is not definitely weak. But I think Okeanos was a great story. I think London had a good story. America was very interesting for sure. And I think it's good that they did an interesting story like that. But you can't deny that FGO's origin was sluggish as well, right? Because I genuinely think every good video game and every good storytelling will also start with a slug. Because I heard Wuthering Waves' beginning story was also sluggish too. But I think that's the nature of the beast. Is that every good game, every good storytelling will always start with a slug. Because that's how it kind of goes. At least FGO gets carried to you by supports, unlike Sarrail. Oh, really? Yikes. That's unfortunate. My boy Asterios carried me through Okeanos. Damn, fucking dedicated Asterios is crazy. That early game. That's dedication and love. But yeah, easy thing to do if you want to, right? If you're willing to read it, here, if you're in Google or Firefox, go to this link, right? Click on, right click and translate to English. Right? I highly recommend you read it. This shit's a long fucking read though. It's 3 pages long, and this page is... I felt like I read an entire fucking half a chapter of FGO just then. It was a really good read. But I'll give you guys kind of the TLDR tomorrow, for sure. We don't talk... See, you say we don't talk about Agartha. I love talking about Agartha, because Agartha was 100% a hint in FGO of what was going to happen in season 2. Like, not a lot of people believed in me. Thought that I was fucking insane. Lost Belt 7. Boom. Right? Lost Belt 7. Practically Agartha. I'll wait for your TLDR and YouTube videos. So yeah, that's what I'll probably do, Astriel, because I stopped the recording because it was dog shit. I can't, like, while I was reading to myself and started translating, I came to the conclusion that if I were to do this, it would have been dog shit. I turned it off. So what I'll probably do is TLDR Sexton and make that into a YouTube video. And how I feel about it. I think that's a lot more cutthroat, and I think that's a lot more rounded out for everybody, because I've noticed, and I bet you guys don't fucking want to watch me read what you just experienced all day, right? And I apologize for that. I was supposed to read that article, but I didn't because I didn't have time. So this was the kind of the perfect time to kind of do it. To kind of give you a skim TLDR, Star Rail wanted to collab. Star Rail wanted to collab with Type Moon, and essentially, at the very first, Honkai Star Rail This is Honkai Star Rail's very first collab. And because Fate Stay Night was very beautiful, they thought the affinity with Honkai Star Rail would have been great. And in the end, the decision was due to the fact that the storyteller asked himself, would you like to do it? And he said yes. And because he's a big fan of Type Moon, he was the final vote to collab and ask Type Moon. While he was worried, he gave the offering to Type Moon, and Type Moon answered happily than ever. Both companies conversated and got to 80% and started working on the collab. And Nasu played Honkai Star Rail and understand. He was a little spooked by it, but his fear turned into admiration. And when the collab was asked, his reaction was, wait, you want to do it with us 60%? And yippee, let's do it 40%. So he was a bit happy the fact that Hoyoverse is willing to collab with Fate. And they created 3 NPCs because they wanted to respect the 3 classes, right? The Saber, Lancer, Archer class. So they brought Ku as NPC to kind of maintain that respect of the 3 major classes. And the stage was exactly where Nasu has thought as well, just because it's a very hyperplot convenience location that allows fucketry or dream or desire or a future of what they want to come fruition capability for to come. So essentially Honkai Star Rail had like an extra CCC location, which, like I said, essentially was an imaginary world that can create simulations off boot. It says Nasu and Takeuchi just gave advice to us and we followed it along. It took 1 year, apparently. It took fucking 1 year for them to work together and collab. And I'm pretty sure the reason why Ordeal Call existed is in order to gap that 1 year. I'm pretty sure Ordeal Call was created because Honkai Star Rail collab came in. And it was also an excuse to give a TLDR of this year's entire theme of FGO, which was Archetype Inception, which kind of Nasu just kind of talks about later in life. Nasu was impressed the fact that they're not all systematic. They're willing to bend stories here and there and make sure that the Honkai Star Rail character settings and narratives fit the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works narratives as well into the event. And that's where Nasu like understood that no wonder Hoya Voice gets the success. Is that they're not running for collab for an easy cash grab. They're definitely sailing their ship to a more entertainment yet difficult way in their own volition. It says here, all 3 writers are a big fan of Type Moon, so they're excited for it. Nasu just adjusted things here and there. They advised on Saber Artoria this one thing. It says that they needed to change Artoria's vision from after Fate Stay Night or after FGO. In this collab, we treated Artoria after FGO. Because we told them if Artoria is after Stay Night, she would become like this. That's about it. And then he talks about how very powerful Fate series and its IP is. And he has a very big, NASA has a big respect for the development staff because they know what they're doing. And then from there, Yakitori starts geeking out on Nasu. That's kind of the TLDR of chapter 1. OC is cool, but we have been on Lost Belt forever. Well, technically, OC is kind of like a TLDR of a good storytelling. And like I said, simultaneously, I genuinely think it was just a stopgapper to kind of explain a little more things here and there. And Archetype Inception was created in order to kind of TLDR this 10-year, to TLDR the story of the 10-year story of FGO, which was pretty cool. And then Nasu kind of talks about what FGO and / 10 years of this story is about. So I think FGO story is ending in about this year / next year. Next 2 years, I think. So. And the only few people that can stop Nasu at this current moment is if Aniplex send over like a bigger egotistical person than Nasu. So if they bring Pirate Software over to Nasu, maybe he'll change his mind. But he is dead set on finishing FGO story. Which I think is perfectly fine. Oh no! Bro! It was working so swell until it fucking didn't. Laggy ass motherfucker. But that probably doesn't mean the game will be ending anytime soon, right? Yeah, if you're talking about the video game of FGO, video game of FGO is not ending. No. The story of season 2 FGO is coming to an end. So I'm pretty sure Nasu can and will probably cook up season 3. We're probably gonna get a 2.5. So that's perfectly fine. We got Ashreal thinking OC is 2.5. It's not. OC is not 2.5. A lot of people make that mistake. OC is not 2.5. OC is a we're not done with season 2. OC is part of season 2. Because OC dictates what we are about to do in order to fight the final boss of season 2. Which is Cadeus. Then give us a new intro, single. I'm hoping we get. I hope we get a new intro at the last chapter, if not 2.5. Indra breaking the game, dude. Indra do be breaking my game like that. But yeah, don't worry about it. FGO will not be ending anytime soon. Story might end. Video game will not end. I think a lot of people make that mistake where just because FGO story, like that's how powerful FGO story is, right? Like a lot of people coordinate that FGO ends because the story is ending, right? Where in a lot of the video games, they don't really think about it like that until it EOS's, right? Kind of showcase you how powerful FGO story is. Because when a season 2 is about to end, everybody thinks that FGO game is ending. While it's only the story is about to end. not the game, is about to end. And Nasu specifically says in the interview that he did create a 10-year interval, and he has a big topic, right? He created this big topic, a single topic that he was going to focus on for 10 years, which he did. And Archetype Inception definitely was kind of the accumulation of all of it combined and kind of telling that topic of a story, which makes sense. If year 10 doesn't have a hype ass opening, I'm gonna lose my shit. I mean, it's the final chapter, so I don't know if we will have like a hype ass opening, but I am hoping for something cool for sure. This is not gonna end until we get one actual male servant. What do you mean? We have male servant. That's a swimsuit. What you mean, bro? We got whatchamacallit? We got Okitan Saber. What you mean, brother? We already got a male servant at whatchamacallit? We already got a male servant that's summer. Called Okitan Saber. Because Rengoku's a male, so therefore we do have a male. If you want to go even more further, we can even go for the alter ego Okita, which will be the male form, which is a flat-chested, aka Rengoku alter. Nobukatsu Okidan Summer doesn't count. Well, I don't know what you want from them, man. You're not gonna get a male summer servant. That's just wildfire. By the way, Man Force is the voice actor of Gilius. Yeah, I heard one of the I saw the video of kind of a TLDR of what's happening in the Honkai Star Rail event. And I heard the voice actor of Gillies kind of explain about how it's going to be. I feel like he's low-key going to be the bad guy, which is going to be really good. Just because he knows FGO and he knows Fate. So, like, I feel like if he is a bad guy, it is the perfect cast for a villain. Oh my god, my phone broke again. God damn it. Cat wants that version to not exist for Okitan Alter Ego. I mean, understandable. But an actual male summer servant? I don't think a male summer servant is required. And I genuinely think it doesn't make enough money to be even thought of it. But who knows? 10th Annie, Abeno Seimei, gender ambiguous. Summer formation. Could be a thing. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just spitballing out here. Abeno Seimei, ambiguous gender. First or third, first ascension is Shota, but sex ambiguous, so it can be both. So technically, it'll be counted as male. The male Shota, and then the third ascension is a big busty booba with a firm ass. Of course, the third ascension is designated female, obviously. Abe is Merlin from Japan, so he's a Merlin face. It's going to be a little bit more complicated than that, but if Nasu does use the concept of Merlin, Abe no Seimei is essentially equivalent to Merlin, that could be fine. Then that begs the question, who did fuck who to create a Merlin face? Right? Think about that. Because there's two different lore types of Abe no Seimei. Is that he was conceived by a quote-unquote fox. He has to be conceived by a fox. So whether it goes into a Tamamo variant or it goes into Osakabe Hime variant, things will be very interesting on that one. Because it's not exactly one-to-one Amaterasu. It's mentioned as a fox spirit. And fun fact, Osakabe Hime is a fox spirit. It's just that she doesn't want to be, she doesn't want to encroach on Suzuka or Tamamo's already set status. How good is Indra? I love it. I love Indra. It's a shame that he came in this late. Like, low key, I want to MP5 him. Like, that's how fun this character is. I genuinely think it's that fucking smoky ass cape is lagging my game. I think it's the cape glitching me out. It'll never happen because summer is usually fan service time. Female gets the most fan service and makes the most cash. That's right. But like I said, who knows? We can go for the ASIC route where it's technically ASIC, but on the third ascension it's Morgan the water spirit, right? Because technically it's ASIC, but it's Morgan. I'm using a rescue for this note. Nice. Hey, as whatever floats the boat to one-shot these hoes. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I can do this is because A, he's MP1. B, I have MLB level 100 Black Grail. And on top of that, he has 100% damage boost. Only reason why this is working. So I think if I go fast, I think it glitches the game. So I have to be careful clicking fast. I might just let it auto move. I'm doing the Melisyn because her ass is too strong. I mean, if you got MP5 Melisyn, sure. I don't have a single target AoE switcheroo, so this is the best next thing. Somehow she's able to hit damage mod on Rash. Yeah, because I think she has, what, damage against Earth? I think Earth is fucking doing you wonders. I know Koyan has modifier on a Rash. Yeah, Earth. Guys, both have in common. They have Earth traits. Earth, guys. Earth. Arash have Earth attribute. Unless you're talking about assassin Koyan. Then that's different. Koyan is man. But if you're talking about the assassin, yes, then it'll be a man. If you're talking about Koyan Dark, that's Earth. But if you're having assassin Buster support Koyanskaya, it would be the man trait that's doing it. Because understand, Koyan Dark and your girl Lancer. Yeah, if you don't know, Arash has an Earth attribute. His attribute is not man. His attribute is Earth, which is why it's probably proccing very nicely. And Koyanskaya's proc. I was convinced he was a man. No. His trait is Earth. And one thing, right? Understand too, right? Koyanskaya has two buffs. It's ally damage against human enemies and man attribute. Human and man attributes are two different things. Right? So if the character looks like a human, it'll probably work. I think it's a little bit of Koyan, a little bit of Arashkagur. But I do gotta go to bed soon. Human just only applies for mobs? Oh, okay. Then if that's the case, yeah. It's your girl Arashkagur beating that ass with a spatula, baby. Be proud. I'm gonna make her my Grand Lancer. Nice. You're gonna be fighting against Indra, so make sure you have a anti-divine, Brenda's beloved. What else? Anything that's just Indra. Anti-Indra. Just prepare yourself to fight Indra. Eris is gonna be my Grand on NA. Yep. Nice. I'm praying that Vitra gets a buff on her second skill so she can harass the shit out of Indra during the Lance battle. I'm praying. Yeah, so if you got anti-divine, anti-king, anti-loved ones, anti-riding, does a Lancer have that? What are you talking about? You can like utilize craft essence. You can utilize like command codes. You can utilize like like servants strength and whatnot, etc., right? I think it's the first ascension. I think whatever this fucking ascension is lagging the game. Because I'm pretty sure it's because of the fucking lightning cloak he has. I'm almost certain. If you're talking about anti-divine, Vitra has an anti-divine. Change it to 3. I have to finish the story on my side to make it to 3. Which I haven't done yet. Which I'll probably do tomorrow. Oh, the healing of the Mystico gives you MP up? Yeah, by 10%. Max HP works too. Isn't that a little neat trick? Fun little tricky. Alright, I better go to sleep before I pass the fuck out during work. Okay, Chatterino, Cappuccino. Of course my fucking game glitches out. I love it! Alright, I'll probably find a way to fix that later. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, I will be TLDRing what I just fucking read. So if you guys can follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and the Discord arena, Cappuccino. I do have videos coming up every day on the YouTubies. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And if you can watch it, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm going to bed. You guys take care of yourself. Have fun. Be safe. Tomorrow's a TLDR of the event and TLDR of the article. And then we'll probably talk about the JP story real quick. And then we're going to do Uma Musume. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Bye. Love you. Love you.